was the best thing to ever happen to me. Errors and glitches, what a way to find. Such hurt could bring you greater peace of mind. If you've ever lost every part of yourself, if you've left your heart on a lonely avenue, it will be only a matter of time before your life comes through for you. If you've ever lost every part of yourself, if you've left your heart on a lonely avenue, it will be only a matter of time before your life comes through for you. If you've ever lost every part of yourself, if you've left your heart on a lonely avenue, it will be only a matter of time before your life comes through for you.
Ah! Oh. Oh no. My tits are exposed. Ah, wrong button. Ah! Hello. Wait. Is this actually connected? Because sometimes... Okay, it is connected. Because sometimes TITS is like, no, I'm not connected to your Twitch. Hi, Francisco. Are you going to spit up again? If you do it, can you not do it on me? Come on. Hi. Hello, everybody. Yippee! Hello, 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 and happy Monday, everybody. You know me, and I know you, and I am Haleen, your non-binary variety cryptid VTuber, here to wish you a wonderful, wonderful week. Hello, Spacey. Hello, Charles. Hello, Allness. I hope that you are all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Are you guys ready to relive my teenage trauma? Because I'm not. Yahoo! Obviously we're going to be playing some Persona today. So last time I thought I was going to get all the way to October. I didn't, which is kind of fine. We ended up doing a lot of power leveling and stuff like that in Tartar time. And hi, Charles. I already said hi. And yeah, so we are going to jump right back into things. I did say that I was going to do some power leveling off stream, which I did end up doing. I now have all of my characters pretty much at the same level. I think the only person who needs to be leveled up right now, like properly, is Koromaru. No, Koromaru is actually 41, just like everybody else. Now Ken and Mitsuru are actually my lowest level people. So, hi Amber, congrats on your first! I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day! Are you so happy, Amber, that we finally got your Hades Nuts Dragon? Yippee! I'm so happy. I'm sorry that we, like, I feel really bad because, like, we just were not able to get, like, as many of the dragons as I thought we were going to be able to. But that's okay because we'll make it up on Thursday. We'll make it up on Thursday because we're doing a second community night this week. Wow! Wow! We don't typically do, like, 2 in 1 week, but we have enough people that I think that we're going to try to get everybody... Yeah, we can, yeah. Sometimes the bosses are stingy. Titty Tanya, Big Titty Tanya is not being very nice to us, with their drops. But hi, Spacey, I hope it's going well for you. I am having a wonderful day so far. Well, I am having a wonderful day. However, I almost had a fucking, like, breakdown because I was like, oh, it's like 12:30. So I was wrapping up some, like, D&D planning or tabletop planning. I mean, I guess it's D&D planning. I was wrapping up some D&D planning and I was like, I need to go to the store. I need to go to the store because I need to get food for both myself and the cats. And then on top of that, I was like, we're out of toilet paper, so I needed to go get, what's it called? I needed to go get paper towels and toilet paper and, like, a bunch of stuff. And then I lost my fucking key fob. And I was like, what the fuck? Where's my key fob? And clearly, I didn't lock it, like, in my car because I literally went out to my car and I, like, tapped the button and it didn't unlock. And so I was literally sitting there and I was like, where the fuck is my key fob? It's gotta be in my house somewhere. It's gotta be in my house somewhere, essentially. And so I, like, walked around my entire house and I couldn't find it. And then I went into the closet to put on new socks because I have to have clean socks when I stream. Don't ask me why. I just need to have clean socks on when I'm streaming. And then I looked down and I was like, wait, that's the dress that I wore during our Among Us stream. Now, I had literally gone out, like, a half an hour before we all went live for Among Us because I went to go get alcohol. I went to go get some new ciders for the house. And I was like, okay, well, if this is the dress that I wore that night, where are the pants? And I literally found them. They were still, I have, like, a little laundry basket, which is like you can wear these again. They're not dirty, but I can wear these again, like, 1 or 2 more times. So I pulled out the pants that I wore that night, and guess what? My key fob was in the fucking car. Was in my fucking pocket. So, yeah, I found my keys. And then I was like, well, now it's too close to stream for me to go out. So I ordered some Grubhub, and it's almost here. So that I can actually have lunch, because I was like, I'm gonna go to the store, I'm gonna buy food, and then I'm gonna make a really quick lunch, and then I'll be ready for a stream. And then I laid on the floor and, like, cried for, like, 25 minutes because I was like,
Warriors of Light!
Hi, Elidibus. Hi, how are you? Hi. I didn't know what that did. It's literally an Elidibus jump scare. It's Elidibus. He's making his presence known to me. You're having a lot of fun coming up with merch ideas. That's so cool. See, I will say, I'm a little jealous of you, Spacey. You have the beans. You have the beans to create the art in your brain. And we were actually talking about this last night, and I was like, if I could art, I would be too powerful. I could do the knitworks, but if I had the beans, my beans have been nerfed. So I think it's awesome and incredible that you are like making your own merch. Writing takes, I guess art takes also a lot of time, but like I feel like writing takes like an extra exorbitant amount of time for me personally. I have images in my brain, but they're not connected to anything. You know, they're just solid, they're just like singular images, and I want to be able to get that singular image out of my brain onto paper or onto a canvas of some kind. And writing is like, you want that build up to that image, you know? And so like it's a different kind of creative that I'm just not able to do. And I just have so much on my plate, like trying to learn other things, like the video editing, and there's just a lot. There's a lot going on in my brain, and I just don't think I have the time to dedicate to teaching myself to draw and art again. I mean, I was definitely that kid. I was definitely that kid in middle school and high school who drew the animes. I drew the animes, but I had a lot more like other talented artist friends, and so like I didn't really draw all that much. And after a while, I just kind of stopped because I was like, I'm definitely, I guess you could say this is where imposter syndrome started. I was like, I'm not as good as my friends. I'll never be as good as my friends. But that's okay because we all have our skills, and like Ambo said, like I can write now. It's just I wish I had more time to dedicate to the writing because I just have so many other projects. I used to draw my animes in high school, but yeah, same, Jarrell. I have no idea how to draw now. Considering I have a hand coordination, I'm impressed with my ability to do art. You're so fucking powerful, Spacey. Speaking of Miss Spacey Ghost Cat, I'm sorry. I hope, do you use she, her pronouns, Spacey, or, is it they, them? Please correct me if I use the wrong pronouns for you. Y'all should go check Spacey out, because once they get to 100 followers on Twitch, they are gonna do a merch drop of their, their Sona. And I use just Sona in the broad sense. Doesn't have to be, you're the VTuber Sona. She, they. Okay. Thank you. They're gonna do a merch drop. So go follow Spacey and help them reach that goal so that you can own your own Spacey Ghost Cat. So you can have your own Spacey Ghost Cat in your pocket supporting you. Also, she and Riley are super cool. Super cool, you could say. Nyahahaha. But yeah, so I'm very impressed by your ability to draw and overcoming that disability. Because like I deal with a lot of like chronic pain and stuff, which has stopped me from doing my knitting recently. And yeah, so I'm just constantly amazed by the talented people that I meet and that I keep meeting, that I have met, and that I hope to meet in the future, because I'm just constantly impressed by the talent in the VTubing community and just the VTube sphere, both on and off Twitch. So, fuck yeah, keep creating. And obviously you have, not free reign, but you are more than welcome to share your art in our server and any merch and stuff like that. You have full reign to the promo center, so use it, promo yourself, because I definitely want to continue to uplift you and Riley, because you guys are amazing. A Kuja dance party? Okay, we'll get a Kuja dance party going right as soon as we pop over to Persona. which will be right after we pop over to our stream raiders. My phone is charging and I bet it had like 2% battery, so you're just gonna have to keep yelling over there. It's gonna be like, boo, 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 and I'm gonna be like, I'm ignoring you. I gotta drive my sibling back to school, have a good stream. No worries, not a problem at all. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Spacey. Please take care of yourself and drive safe, and thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. Ah! Baby, 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 baby. Hi, Rhea. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. That's me. It's me. I'm baby. Me? I'm baby. Okay. I'm baby. I didn't know that I would be baby today. I mean, I am going to possibly cry like a baby today. Okay, I apologize for Persona being like muted right now. Hold on. No, we don't want to go outside. System. I was listening to, while I was farming in Tartarus, I was literally like listening to like I was like watching like YouTube essays and stuff like that. So I wanted the game muted because while the game is, unfortunately the game sound is just not very balanced. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm sorry, Yukari. I'm sorry, Junpei. We're gonna bring Ken, and we're gonna bring Mitsuru because they need EXP, and then I'm sorry, Kuomawu, and then
count me in.
That's really, oh, I was gonna say, that's really weird that, like, Shinji has a voice line for, like, joining the party, but nobody else does. But no, I think I just clicked through too fast. And then, so yeah, so hold on, let me go to, so you can see now that we have, because Shinji deserves it! You're so right. You can see now that most everybody is all caught up in levels. Yay! Oh, Akihiko also needs some levels. He's gonna wait though. So yeah, most everybody is caught up in levels. Because I remember last time a lot of people were like still in like the low 30s. And we were kind of getting our fucking ass kicked in Tartarus. So I did do a lot of the power leveling, while we were off stream. And I did some purse owner fusion. I'm not sure how much of these personas you saw. I know we did Black Frost on stream. I know we did Okuni Nushi. I'm not sure if I got Kingu while I was on stream. Oh, I do know that we got Giri Mekala. Mekala. That's it. Sorry, I'm fumbling over my words. I picked up Ganga and me Gongaga. Happy Gongaga Monday. There's Lennon Seed. Oh, I did fuse this kind of busted ass fucking Titania. Speaking of big titty Tanya, there she is. Or, excuse me, there they are. And then I think that's about it. So we're definitely gonna do Giri Mekala, my behated. It's okay. It's okay, Rhea. It's okay. I almost called you Riri. I'm so fucking sorry. It's okay, Rhea. It's okay. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you anymore. So we're just gonna get our bearings a little bit. And we're gonna try to finish this Tartarus set. Actually, we are going to finish this Tartarus set. It's not even gonna be a we are going to try. We are, so thank you. I'm one step closer to being Rihanna. More like Rihanna. Anyway, moving on.
One enemy left. Not bad.
Damn.
Nemesis!
Nemesis!
Here's our chance. Let's do it!
I forgot that shadow design. Which one? The Empress just sitting in her chair, in her big ol' throne. Oh, you. Is this? No, this is not Kali. Oh, Taraka. Okay, well, we can use you for fusion purposes. For purposes. For porpoises, even. Although dolphins are kind of fucking dickheads. I don't know if we want to use them for porpoises. What if Ken's VA was Jimmy Neutrons? I would be terrified. I would hate that. I would be very unhappy. Oops. I was gonna say, I brought the wrong persona, but I actually kind of didn't, because this one does use Agilio. Holy shit! We really said fuck that shadow in particular. Fuck the handyman. Ken's VA figuring out a way to dismantle the Brain Blast! Damn, I can't believe we've gone back to the days of Virtue's Last Reward a little bit.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
No. I understand.
You found the
Alright,
enemies.
let's kick some ass.
And Ken spelled backwards is just 0, everybody. We've figured it out. We've connected the dots. I mean, to be fair, Aegis is voiced by Karen Strassman, who was also Phi. So like... I'm kidding. And Aegis spelled backwards is just 0. See, I turn my fan on, and now it's too cold.
There's one enemy.
Hold on. I was like, it's such a nice warm day out, but I can't open my window because I'm sure that I'll be like crying and bawling and pissing and shitting because of today. And so I was like, well, I'll turn the fan on and that'll be nice. But no, now it's too cold. Damn it, I actually wanted that persona. Enjoy your lurk, Arietta. Thank you so much for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. And I'll make sure you get some good prizes today from Stream Raiders. Hello, Cloud. Is that persona? It is purse owner. Purse owner. Ba 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 da ba. Nice. I like how Shinji's dodge is him just going like, he just like goes to the side. He's like, huh. 2 hours. Cloud is your assignment. How? Finish your assignment. Hi, Kukushi. Hello. Actually, Kukushi, I was thinking of you the other day because we played Elden Ring on Saturday, and little did I know that there was literally an order of knights called the Cuckoo Knights. And I was like, the Cuckoo Knights? In the back of my mind, I was like, the Kukushi Knights? The Cuckoos? So I was just thinking of you the other day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's okay, don't worry. I only killed them like a little bit. I sense a strong presence on the 135th floor. Please, be careful. It's spelled like the traditional way. C-U-C-K-O-O. Like the cuckoo birds. It still made me think of you, though. Because I was like, cuckoo-she. Well, Cloud, finish your assignment. Make sure you take care of that. Kolmakoten. Oh, This is a big tower. This is a big tower. There's a lot more than just 135 floors. I don't remember, and we're not even an eighth done with this. We are not even close to the end of this. Well, we're like just about to hit the official like halfway point of the game. Which seems really silly to say, because it's like, but you're almost done with the year. Don't worry. You'll understand. They were imposters to the real Cuckoo Knights. Is that the end game? There's a lot. There's a lot. Like I said, we are like, right after we do this, like this full moon, that is what I consider to be like the midway point of the game. There's still a lot of game left. John Cena's gonna come soon and kill me, Nato. No! Go away, John Cena. No. Leave me alone, John Cena. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, Hale. The guy pissed me off earlier, so I came here to chill out, and you got me chuckling already. Good. Good. What happened? I'm so sorry that somebody pissed you off, though. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna bite them. We're gonna fight. Nobody pisses off my good friend Kukushi and gets away with it.
Alright,
Give me that money. I put it in my mouth. Minato bites it. He bites that card. And then they run. And everybody's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Does anybody see where that little man's going? I have a bit of an update. I don't know if it'll be permanent or not. Hey! No worries.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
I know you've been having a lot of think-thonking about the gender lately. So, you know, use and change pronouns however you need to. Is this all? Oh, it's one foe. I kind of fucked up my Komokuten. He was really good when I fused him. And then a bunch of skills, got replaced, and I was really sad about it. A guy has been making some misogynistic comments in another stream, and I think the streamer is giving them the benefit of the doubt, but he gives me real bad vibes. I don't want to cause a scene so I came here to cool off. I totally understand that. Like, you don't want to, as a viewer, you don't want to, like, push the boundary of the streamer, and make the streamer uncomfortable, because, like, if they are trying to give that person the benefit of the doubt, like, clearly, like, they might be trying to handle it, like, privately. But I absolutely understand that, like, as the viewer, too, you want, like, if it's pissing you off and they're saying things that are, like, generally not okay, you know, you do want to say something. I would say, like, obviously, depending on how close you are with the streamer, like, maybe bring it up to them in private and be like, hey, like, I'm not sure if you're feeling the same way, but some of the things that this person said made me really uncomfortable. They were not okay. You know, they might be upsetting other members in your community. But it also really depends on the streamer as well, because, like I said, like, if you're not close with that streamer and you're just kind of, like, come into their DMs and it's like, yeah, this person was pissing me off, like, they might not respond, or they might not take it seriously. But fuck that guy. I will say personally, if there is something that happens in chat that makes you, if there's ever something in chat that, like, upsets somebody from, like, another user, and you're like, what they said was not okay, please always let me know. No worries. I always try to request that, like, I know it's hard because of, like, stream lag. Try your best to not play sound alerts when I'm talking, just because I hate being talked over. And I know that the sound alerts are there, to use, but try your best. I understand with stream lag, it's really hard, though. But that's okay. But yeah, honestly, fuck that guy. If something like that happened in my community, Kukushi, you always have permission to come into my DMs and be like, hey, this person said something, and that's not okay. Because sometimes I can't, like, sometimes I'm not paying attention, and chat does go a little fast for me. So if I miss something and you're like, and you're wondering, like, just message me. Like, I'm a very, my DMs are open. I'm a pretty open person, you know? And I want you guys to be, like, comfortable and safe and things like that. Like I said, no worries, Cloud. I know, like I said, I know it's really hard because, like, stream delay and stuff like that. So as long as it just doesn't happen, like, over and over and over again. Because I could tell when people are, like, doing it to, like, piss me off. I picked the wrong persona. But I can also tell when people are just like, they're like, oops, you know. I'll just attempt to do the insta-kill. It frustrates me when someone says things that they can play off as a joke or having pure intent. Like, I can't point to any one thing he said when it's like, yeah, this guy's a bad apple, but his overall vibe, I don't think he's as pure as he pretends to be. I understand that. I definitely understand that. Like, you're just like, they haven't done anything wrong. They just give me a weird vibe. I've absolutely been in that situation. I've 110% been in, like, that situation. And you can tell. Like, it's never 100%. It's never like, this person says this thing, it means they're bad, you know? Because sometimes it's like, oh no, that... Ah! Because sometimes it's like, oh, that's just an inside joke that we have, you know? And stuff like that, and people don't get that nuance. But you can tell. Like, you can generally vibe it out, you know? The shadows of the map look so small. They're so tiny. Little guys. I'm gonna go back to Saki Mitama. Titania is really strong, but she's not actually supposed to be used for her Zeo. She's actually weak to electric. That was actually from an inheritance. But yeah, like, absolutely. Like, I totally get that, Kukushi. Ah! Mitsuru! Ah! Oh my god, my besties love me so much. Also, thank you, Dig, for that epic unit on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. See, I was like, I'm gonna swap to Saki Mitama. And then that actually bit me in the butt. Oh yeah. When I say, are you a boy or a girl? First message in chat, any chat, I'm like super on high alert. Oh god. We have had people like that who come in and they don't necessarily ask me like, are you a boy or are you a girl? They will just be like talking to me and then they'll be like, and then they'll use she, her pronouns and I'm like, you clearly did not read anything. Like in my bio, in my little tiny about me blurb, you didn't scroll down, you didn't read the chat rules. Like, it's very obvious, and we shut that down real quick. Are you a boy or are you a girl? I'm a threat. Are you a boy or are you a girl? I am a cat? I am a cat. Does it really matter that much? I have beans and a tail. And this fucking clown knows. Do you really think it matters that much? Because I don't think it does. More just like people who put like...
Enemy left.
More just like as well like people who put such a high value on like gender binary. Like the two genders.
Only one enemy left.
Please consider reevaluating your...
Command.
Please consider reevaluating your hierarchy of needs. Yes! Fuck him up, Shinji! Baby, baby. Ba 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 bow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ooh. Is this a better weapon for Mitsuru or a shittier weapon than Mitsuru? It is quite literally the same weapon that Mitsuru has, which is still pretty good because that means it's gonna sell for some money. And I do need money. I don't know if you guys realize, but last time I literally hit zero doll hairs. Well, yen, because it's all in yen. Now I have 328,000 yen, but I literally hit like 0, and I was like, ooh! Because Elizabeth keeps gouging me! The persona market is in shambles, everybody. Absolute fucking shambles. Because, so, one of the things that I was gonna end up doing off stream was I did want to, like, go through and I wanted to try to fuse the personas that I do not have, like, I didn't have, to try to fill out my compendium. Because I'm halfway done with the compendium. Well, now I'm over halfway done. And then, when I was trying to fuse OSE, O-S-E, is how you spell it. He's a big Catman persona. He's part of the Fool Arcana. I realized that, like, the personas I needed to fuse to create this persona were really fucking expensive. And I was like, okay. And I, like, literally just had enough. Oh! And I, like, quite literally, like, just had enough, like, money to fuse it.
I'll scan the target.
I thought it was Osei. It might be Osei.
Hang in there.
You know what? You're probably right. It probably is Osei. In my mind, I'm like, it's Os, because that's how it looks. Because I'm just that kind of person that, like, I look at something,
There are 3.
and I'm like, that's how it's pronounced. Meanwhile, when I'm creating D&D town names, I come up with the pronunciation for myself, and then I spell them out, and I'm like, that's good enough.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai.
And I'm sure I'm going to say a name at some point, and my players are going to write it down completely wrong, and then I'm gonna have to spell it out for them, which is fine. That's just like how my brain operates. I guess I've also realized, just because I, like, never really used the persona, I've never heard it pronounced in-game before. I'm going too! Okay, kiddo. Don't mind me, I'm the, actually. Listen, you are... Rhea, you are hardly the, actually. You are hardly, actually. Oh, they're all weak to... I'm stupid. Also... Oh, my lunch is here. My lunch is here because I couldn't leave the house before. Hold on 1 second. Why did I do this to myself again? Why do I consistently order Indian food and then they put almonds on top of it? There is a problem with my food. Food prepared wrong. Entire item. Oops, not back. Submit a refund request. Music tracks that were never intended to be heard for this long. The problem is like, I ordered this food and it definitely does not say aromatic basmati rice, cooked with meat or vegetables, delicately spiced with saffron. All entrees served medium and hot. It literally does not say that it has almonds. Fucking A. People who put things on, like, Grubhub menu, y'all really gotta fucking put that there are nuts in your dishes. I'm allergic to nuts. I'm allergic to all nuts. Peanuts, almonds, hazelnuts, walnuts, pistachios. I'm allergic to all of them. And I know that it's a garnish, and it looked like it was just garnished on top, but, like, I'm not gonna eat it now. I'm not gonna eat it now because it's got nuts in it. So now I don't have food in my house is the problem. I submitted the refund request. I'm just gonna order food from somewhere else right now. We're just gonna put on some music here real quickly. We're just gonna go back to, I guess, the just chatting screen. Yeah, it's completely inedible to me. It's people who write specifically, like, Grubhub menus need to be more aware that there are food allergies out there, and it's not okay to just let that shit slip, because you could kill somebody. You could literally kill somebody. Like, holy fucking shit. That shit pisses me the fuck off. It's just not okay. And I was really excited to get this food because I haven't eaten today. Okay, I'm just gonna order from this. I'm just gonna order from this place that I ordered from the other night because I know that it's nut free. So I'm not gonna make it as spicy though. Okay. Okay, I am now ordering food again. Like, I literally was planning on going to the grocery store and, like, obviously, like, saving money that way because, like, then I'd just be able to cook at home and, like, get, like, more for my buck. But, like, again, I, like, had I had an anxiety attack because I thought I lost my key fob to my car. Because I have an electronic key. It doesn't have a standard key. So obviously, like, I can't just, like, leave my house with no car. So I really don't like ordering food for myself. It's a really terrible habit that I have, though. But yeah, so now I don't have this food. I'm gonna very quickly go put it in the fridge because I'm sure my roommate will want to eat it, when she's home later. But now I can't eat it, so I'm just like, cool. So hold on 1 second.
Hope you're able to get a new meal soon. Hail. T.
Smelled really good too. Smelled really good too. Ugh. I would eat it for you. Well, I would if I wasn't fasting, but. Oh, thank you, Kukushi. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, there's. I honestly, I was like, I've tried this restaurant, that Indian restaurant before, and they're really good. And I was like, I want something worth like, I want a lot of rice. So I ordered a biryani, and again, there's no indication that they were gonna put nuts on it. So I was like, yippee! And yeah, so I just ordered from a different place that's just gonna do like some fried rice, some spicy chicken fried rice, and I'm gonna be a happy cat. Okay. Aww, Kukushi, you're gonna make me cry. No, you. Thank you for. You are too sweet. You're too sweet. Stop. I'm gonna cry. I feel really, really thankful that I was able to meet you through Prismaria, because you're so sweet and nice, Kukushi. You guys should go follow Kukushi, by the way. He does a lot of community games like Project Zomboid and Left 4 Dead and Ark, and he does a lot of like survival sim games. So, and he's super chill, he's super fun to watch. If you just want somebody like really comfy cozy who's gonna keep you company, go follow Kukushi. He is very, very sweet, and you'll have a good time in the cuckoo's nest with him. I use a region. A lot of regions use almonds and raisins. I have no fucking earthly idea why. Like, the raisins don't bother me. Like, this one did have raisins in it, and I was like, I'll just eat around the raisins. Like, whatever, that's fine. But don't put nuts is a very common allergy. It's a very common allergy. So, like, y'all need to put that shit on your menu and tell people, because you're gonna get somebody killed. You're gonna get somebody sick, and you're gonna get somebody killed. Like, ah! Okay. Sorry. It's literally, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad when, like, this kind of stuff happens. Because this is, like, this is not the first time that I have ordered food, and it has come to me, and then it has nuts on it. And I'm like, and I think actually we've had this conversation before, Rhea, and it was not a biryani dish, but it was something else. And I was like, this has nuts on it. Is this supposed to have nuts on it? And you were like, no, it shouldn't. But then you were like, some regions do, but like it typically shouldn't, you know? We are gonna go over to Stream Raiders really quickly because our battle is up. So we're just gonna go do this super quick. I don't remember what I ordered before. I do not remember. Because that was like a couple months ago, so. Just put it on the side if you want people to add it as a garnish. Why be so inconsiderable? Right? Like, it's not just inconsiderable, it's not just inconsiderate, it's pretty irresponsible as well. It's very irresponsible to do that because, like I said, you can make somebody sick, you can make somebody very ill, or you can send them to the hospital. Like, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And I mean, this also goes for, you know, putting that this is gluten-free, this is vegan-friendly, this does not have corn, this, like, does not, like, yeah, like, it, I understood what you meant, Cloud. No, it's really, like, it's something that restaurants need to make sure that they do more of, because, like, doesn't matter the degree of the food allergy, like, this, like, that's literally somebody's life. It's possible all their food is contaminated by nuts in the kitchen, too. Exactly! Exactly! And you just don't know that. So you can eat something that definitely doesn't have nuts in it, and then you get sick, and it's because of cross-contamination. Like, that is also super dangerous. I worked at a smoothie bar at some point, not realizing that they made, like, nut butter smoothies. And so, like, I would literally, like, pass off all of those orders to somebody else. But one day I was working completely by myself, and I was like, this was way before. This was way before COVID and masks were super common. I asked for a mask. I asked for a mask so I could continue to work. I just summoned the wrong persona. I asked for a mask so I could continue to work, so I did not have to potentially, like, make myself sick. And they kind of, like, told me to, like, suck it up. And I was like, I'm allergic to nuts. Like, you can literally tell, like, I was getting hives. And I was like, I'm not gonna tell my customers, oh, I can't, like, I could do everything except for these drinks. Because, like, yeah, like, literally got told to suck it up. And I was like, I guess they don't care if I die. Suck it up for a food allergy. Okay. This was at Whole Foods, by the way. I'm not gonna hide who did this because I have no qualms throwing them under the bus. It was Whole Foods. I stopped shopping at Whole Foods years ago. I hope they like hearing about this in court. Obviously, I no longer work there. And I'm so happy I don't. But yeah, like, I essentially, like, got told, like, to suck it up. And I was like, great, thanks, thank you. And then, like, the next person came in, and I had, like, literally, like, hives, like, all across my hands, up my elbow, like, all the way up my arms and stuff like that. And they were like, holy shit, what happened? I was like, I was forced to make the nut butter smoothies. And they were like, huh? I was like, bruh, it has been a day. I stopped working there not soon after. I don't have a Mahama. Anyway, I think it's just really important to put allergen information on things. Whether it's, like I said, whether it's nuts, soy, gluten, corn, like, so many people have shellfish allergies, fruit allergies, like specific fruit allergies and stuff like that. Like, you just don't know. You don't know what people are allergic to. You don't know. You just don't know. And when you're in food service, you need to have your ingredients and your allergen information listed, available, and legible in whatever you fucking do. Because food is life, and you're endangering somebody's life when you're not putting that information, like, you're not allowing that information to be, not legible's not the word I'm looking for. Available might be the word I'm looking for. Anyway, this is my TED Talk. Getting off of my high horse now. Taking my anger out on these shadows. Titania! Fuck you. There's just no good way. There's no good reason to leave that information out. And it's like Cloud said, like, it was a garnish. It was just sprinkled on top. You could literally just have that in, like, a separate little ramekin container for people to put it on themselves. But no, it was just sprinkled on top. And now, yeah, and now the whole food is contaminated. I'm sure I'll get a message being like, well, what happened? And I'll be like, you fucking put nuts on your food. The The enemy is on the next floor. Please, be careful. Will do, Fuka.
There's one enemy.
Yeah, I think the big thing is, like, it's just irresponsible. Like, it's straight up irresponsible.
One enemy left. I will show no mercy.
How are you doing today, though, Rana? Welcome, welcome in, my friend.
By my hand.
Right, Gaston? Right. Boom, 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 bada, bada, boom, 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 boom. We want that card. More EXP, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Hiya. Trying to not, like, fight everything.
There are 4 enemies. It's weak
But I
against
do,
dark-
I mean, I do know that we need, like, EXP, but also, I've been stuck in this block of Tartarus now for a really long time.
Enemy defeated.
Let's kick some ass.
Nice. It's been good. About to get food. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well, hopefully my food gets delivered quickly. I would also like to eat. I just honestly I feel really silly like losing my having lost my key and then being like, I don't know where my key fob is. And then literally finding it like I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I panicked for literally no reason. Okay, I was like, what weapon did I just pick up? And it was that, so it's just gonna be another weapon to sell when we get out of Tartarus.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Ba-ba-ba.
Enemy defeated. Such persistence.
Oh, you have pierce attacks.
2 enemies
Mrr.
left. One enemy to go.
Shinji only has 2 moves, and they're so fucking sexy, though.
Last one.
Oh, I can also take off that. No more clowning. Ah! I can now sniff, sniff, sniff in peace. I can sniffle, snoffle. There's a really powerful shadow near the middle. Be careful. Will do. Okay, we are gonna go down to the bottom. And before we heal up, my kibby nose is free. We're gonna do some fusion. Oh, we're so close to being able to fuse Cert. Ugh, Cert is so fucking good. Oh, you're not new, but you are really strong because you have Herculean Strike. Weird head, but good. Oh. Ooh, is that worth it? Ooh, it might be worth it. Who else do I need? I need to, what else do I want to fuse? I don't really want Saki Mitama. Oh, I'm really close to fusing Yaksini. And she is so good. Oh, I don't want those though. Looks like I can't really fuse. Oh, I already have Titania, so yeah, I definitely don't need Saki Mitama. Okay, your tower. Oh, Dionysus. Yes. Now the problem is that I have to fuse Okuni Nushi, and I need a Temperance persona. But I think that'll be okay because I should be able to fuse a different one. Pavarti might be worth it if I want Bufudan for myself as well. Hello Dionysus. You're looking a little different from our Hades days. So many characters use what's it called? Like Zio. Akihiko, Ken, there's a shit ton of Persona that use what's it called? Zio skills. Hades nuts, haha, got him! Hey Zagmat, sorry, you're just some sleepy lad. Hey, Zagre, wait a minute, this is the wrong video game. Where have I gotten to this time? Go home, Dionysus, you're literally drunk. You're literally too drunk to do this. Okay, I don't want to get rid of Titania, though. That's the thing, is I really don't want to get rid of Titania, because A, she's going to be really expensive to get back. However, Atropos, I love you. We're so close to fusing to Carbria. Oh, but that would also get rid of Titania. Never mind. Who else? What other personas can I get rid of? I can, like, technically get rid of Moon because Moon doesn't actually need... Wait, no. I do need Moon. It's Sun. It's Sun that I do not need. That I do not need a persona for. I don't know if... Did I fuse Nandi? I don't think I have. I don't think I have, actually. I do need a stronger star persona, though. Hello, happy little cow. Oh my god, a happy little cow. Bum, bum. I actually do not need Vasuki because I already maxed out Hanged Man. But I don't want to... I don't need this one, so I guess I'll just wait. Damn, I kind of forgot how sexy Uriel was in this game. They're kind of gender. They kind of got some gender going on there in the background. God, I want you so bad. I'll figure out how to fuse you later. Wait, if I do it this way, hold on. I have an idea. Check requests. Oh! Quick pumps! Okay, Persona Compendium. I'm at 52%. Lovers. The Lurvers. Do you see how expensive these persona are? Is there an Ame no Uzume here? I think so. I'm not... I don't remember. The thing is like, the lists of, like, the Persona in Persona 3, like, well, compendium lists for, like, older Persona games are really, like, hard to find because they're, like... And the fusion charts suck. The fusion charts suck ass, too. They're so hard to follow. And then Elizabeth is gouging me for prices. I don't remember if there is Ame no Uzume, though.
Arcana is the magician.
Alright. first things first. Let us try. Let's see what you're weak against, buddy. If anything.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off.
Don't worry, Mitsuru, you're doing fine. There's a strong enemy on this floor! A table appears. Ah! I was literally about to say don't underestimate the table, and that's why. I can't believe this fucking table has Megiddola. Fuck you.
Obey my command. Such persistence.
Ooh, nice.
Mitsuru-senpai
Table
is
uses
seriously-
Toastub plus plus. God, you're so right, though.
Next strike will be the last.
Oh, we're so dead. I was hoping I was about to say I was hoping Ken would get a turn. That table has the power of YHWH and animate. What is... I'm sorry, I don't think I know what YHWH is. What is that? Yahweh? Am I too old? After meeting a Grim Reaper in a tiny chest in a random dungeon I already completed, I don't underestimate my foes. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! Oh! I was like, what?
It's
Maybe I'll just use physical attacks. Oh, okay, you just block strike attacks. That's cool.
Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious.
Damn, okay. Well,
Fight hard.
well, Shinji lived. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me.
If you get into trouble, run.
Oh my god, Shinji, stop living.
No,
Okay.
please get up.
I think it depends on the culture. Because Yiddish has a completely different, like, true name for God. Like, that's why I didn't know that Yahweh was another word for God, because I grew up with a different true name for God. What? Well, I was gonna say, not necessarily, because the other way, I don't think I learned Yahweh. I learned Adonai. I learned Adonai as a way to, as like the true name for God. So it depends. I mean, you didn't know, so like. Are these guys weak too?
It has multiple.
Oh, multiple weaknesses, okay. So I think it really depends on like your, like the culture and translation probably.
Attack.
Wait, you can just skip the strong boss enemy? You can do that? No. So I just went down to a lower floor. I just went down to a different floor.
To me, warriors of light.
Hi, Elidibus. How are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my Tartarus?
Only one enemy left.
Okay, Adonai shows up in SMT too. Got it. I think it's all supposed to be really the same thing, though. Yahweh, Adonai. Redacted, 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 redacted. Me Me redacting all the other names
There are 2 enemies.
so that we don't spoil other games.
The enemy's weak.
It's him. Edibles. Damn, I wish Elidibus was edible. Pop that motherfucker in my mouth.
Enemy defeated.
The enemy's down.
Yum, 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 yum.
By my hand.
Edibles. I do still have some edibles, but I'm not gonna have them. Not on stream. He can be. He will be when Hecate is done with him. Smile. Yeah, so one of the big differences between Persona 3 and Persona 4 Cloud is, Persona 4's dungeons are a little bit more structured.
They seem
Um,
rattled.
Hecate, don't cook him in a stew. And Tartarus it's literally just like a long like tower. So you just like go up and down it. So you can jump a little bit more between like floors and stuff. Because it's, like I said, like a big tower. Rather than like a manifestation of, like, I guess it's a fine enough way to put it. Pronounce edibles like Heracles. Ediblees. Ediplees. Ediplees.
Only 2 remain.
Bow, 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 bow.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Please help me.
It'd be like the same idea of like just going through, like starting from the beginning of the dungeon and like going through like the beginning all the way to the end to like the boss. You. I will use you for fusion purposes. Yay! Ken learned Recarm. Edibles, the most eatable Greek. Yum, 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 yum. Reminds me that there's a guy in Assassin's Creed Odyssey named Testicles! Is it actually pronounced testicles, or is it supposed to be testicles? I refuse to believe they didn't know what they were fucking doing.
Seems
Yeah, we're just gonna name this guy Testicles. Why? Oh, you know.
2 enemies left.
Testicles, but it might as well be the latter. Got it. Yeah, they had to have known what they were doing. Like, they had to. Like, they had to have known. He has a brother named Testiclos the Nut. Oh, yay! Yay, Cloud! Yay, Cloud! It's like in Final Fantasy XIV how they have a Lamebert of the spiked butt. They knew what they were doing.
1 enemy to go.
They knew what they were doing when they introduced us to a Lamebert of the spiked butt. You are now one of us. Ow. Good job, Ken.
That was easy.
That was easy. Bow, 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 bow. I could also change up my party for the boss as well, because I am kind of using like my weaker party right now.
There are 3 enemies.
Except for Shinji. Shinji's very strong. Yeah, easy for a kid. Fucking A. I misread the stupid affinity chart. Why can't I read? I wish that I could read. Imagine reading. Literally could not be me. Reading is for squares. Maybe I want to be square. Maybe I want to go in the square hole. Did you ever think of that? Ha, stupid. The squall, if you will.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Black Frost.
The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance.
Kill! Calling all besties! Kill! Oh, it's all heals, except for Lemon Seed. I also do not know how to pronounce her name in, like, the Irish it's supposed to be. That's the problem. That's the problem with these games. It's like, we give you all of these gods. Now you figure out how to pronounce it. And it's like, ah, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
There are 3 enemies left. I summon thee. Such persistence.
What the fuck does that mean? Fuck him up, Shinji. Give him the bunkin'. Yes, so there are different types of physical attacks in this game. That's kind of one thing that makes Persona 3, like, pretty unique. Is rather than it having just, like, slash and gun, like a typical Shin Megami game, I think they just got rid of, like, I think it's literally just, like, physical attack in Persona 4. But yeah, they have slash, pierce, and bash in Persona 3, which they stopped doing after Persona 3 because it was really overwhelming. So now then they just grouped it all together in physical, and then they brought back gun for Persona 5. Because in classic Shin Megami games, it's separated into just physical and gun.
That was easy.
Gun! But, they really were trying to, like, do something a little different with Persona 5, or Persona 3. Try to branch out of things.
Watch out. There are
Like,
4 enemies.
I think I've talked about it before, how, you know, the only access to, like, dark and light skills is
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai.
they made them the, like, insta-kill skills, which I fucking detest about Persona 3. It's, like, the worst part of Persona 3.
There are 4 enemies left.
I don't mind the balance of the physical skills. Have started with Persona 3, and then going to other games, it definitely was like, where are the physical skills? Why is everything just one category? And then I played other Shin Megami games, and I was like, oh, I get this. Oh, I get it now. What the fuck? That's so fucking rude. I was like, yeah, use that Bufu Dime against Mitsuru. She doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, in Persona 3 and Persona 4, the only instance of light and dark skills are insta-kills. They did bring back, like, elemental, like, dark and light elemental attacks. Actually, I think they were dark and nuke in Persona 5, if I remember. It's hard to keep track because they keep changing. Like, it literally depends on the game. They'll change it like every fucking game.
My next strike strike will be the last.
I hate dark and light skills. They just can't decide what they want to do with them. I hope that for future Persona games, they keep it like how like classic SMT and Persona 5 was, where I just hope they keep that they have like AHA and like, you know, like Ma-AHA and all that stuff. It's such a pain in the ass to keep these skills as a fucking like coin flip. I hate it. I hate it so bad. They changed it in SMT4 Apocalypse, so Hama and Mudo became regular damage dealing skills that have big chances of proccing insta-death if the enemy is weak. See, I wouldn't mind that, but yeah, the way Persona 3 and 4 deal with like Hama and Mudo skills is really dumb. Don't like it. Damn. Another! Ken's just fucking him up.
I guess that went all right.
A child. Okay. So then we're gonna go to our Strim Raiders. We're gonna do our battle. And then I'm also gonna check on my food. Okay, my food is out for delivery. It's awake in a week style, raise the cavity. It's awake in a week style, raise the cavity, or whatever they were singing. Something, something, something. Oh, you're right. We do need to change the dungy music. The boy who activates his persona really scary is good. Oh, Ken, the child. He is very strong. He's on thin ice, but he is very strong. Okay, Dig, you are going to get a Buster Scroell. Arietta is going to get a Vampire Scroell. And anybody else I recognize? Nope. We're gonna go to our silver scroll, or our silver chest. God, I'm so hungry. I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm like more annoyed at myself than anything. For just not finding my key fob. Like before. How do I fucking... There we go. I was like, where's the fucking map? There we go. Huh? What's with this floor? Be careful. There are more enemies here than usual. And that's good for me, because... You. Motherfucker. Motherfucker!
Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not yet, Fuka. Hello, Nylock Gecko. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Destroy it!
I hope that you're having a wonderful day.
Please help me!
Hello, hello, hello.
Don't let it get away!
Stab, stab, stab. All right. A better weapon or more money? We'll take the chance at a better weapon. Wicked Cestus. You can call me Punk. I'm Q Protogen. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in, Punk. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, that would be for Cestus, would be for Akihiko. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Arietta, for that epic cardboard booster on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Well, my name is Haylene, and I am a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on parroting my backlog of video games and spreading some positivity. My pronouns are they, them, so please do not use she, her for me. And welcome, 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 and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time with our community. We're playing my favorite video game ever. I know I said I'm burning my backlog, but Persona 3 is my favorite video game of all time. It is literally, this video game changed my fucking life. Both positively and negatively. No, only positive, only good things. Alright, Shinji, I'm gonna need you to kill this because it's gonna run away otherwise. No! No! Fuck you. Thank you, Dig, for the Epic Templar! Okay, death is coming for my ass. Not the money hand. It's a metal slime, pretty much. God damn it, Shinji. We were literally counting on you. Turn around. Turn around, stupid. Turn around. Or I don't need you to turn around, actually. Shinji! Now, please try to not put spoilers in chat if you do know things about game, as we do have members of my community who have not played Persona 3 yet and are following along in my playthrough. Hi, Mario! Welcome in! So just try to be respectful, of community members. A Lance of Death, okay. Ooh, the silver medal. Okay, I think now I can turn that into Elizabeth. And... So this would be for, not Koromaru, for Ken. All right.
Be careful. I sense death.
All right, bye, Death. I was late because I was watching Disney's Atlantis. No worries. Yeah, there is no way to be late. You are right on time whenever you arrive. I love Disney's Atlantis, though. Very good movie. Absolutely spectacular. I can't tell you the scene where, oh my god, I can't, Kita. The scene where Kita, like, her necklace, like, floats up and then the, like, light, like, centers in on it and then she, like, whoosh, and her hair, like, goes all everywhere. God, that scene, like, lives in my fucking brain,
I've been waiting for
like,
this.
rent-free. Rent-free. It's a very big, like, Kuja inspiration scene as well. Love that shit. Love that shit! Did I use Taraka in a fusion? I can't remember if I did or not. I did not. Oh, or I did. I did. Okay, hold on. I'm pausing real quickly because my food is now here. Now I can eat lunch, everybody! Yay! food now. Fucking yippee! Ugh. All right. Lunch is here. I've been waiting for this. I literally have been waiting for this though. I literally have. Yippee! Yippee! Kita is one of the best female characters out of the 2000s Disney era. So true. Hi, Snom! Thank you, Mario, for that epic saint as well. Ooh! Spicy! Ugh. I know I thought I reduced the spice level on this, but that's okay. It's the boy, Black Frost! I love Black Frost. I love all the Frost brothers. I just got some fried rice. Some spicy chicken fried rice. Hi, Foxglove! Welcome in! Sorry, I'm literally just wolfing down my lunch because I am so fucking hungry. So I apologize for, like, the sudden, like, pause. Whew. Give myself a little give myself a little hiccup. You found a mistake in your project? No! It's okay. It's okay. The important thing is that the important thing is to finish. The important thing is to finish, Cloud. Mm. Okay. Oh, okay. I like wolf down like, or like split it, the fried rice in half. I like wolf down half of that I served myself. Oh my god, I was so hungry. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so sorry. I do normally try to like eat before stream, or like obviously like when we go on break.
Well done.
But I've just been so out of sorts today. We tend to notice mistakes more than other folks. That's also very true.
Please help me. 2 enemies left.
Like I said, the important thing is the important thing is finishing, Cloud.
Adios, asshole.
Ah, okay. My tummy is happy now. How are you happy too, Francisco? Are you feeling better? I hope he is.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
He was not happy before stream started. But he's okay now. Meanwhile, Gaston! Hi! Hi, Bubby! He's like, why are you disturbing me? I am trying to slumber.
Another.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me again.
Good job.
Oh, yum. Oh,
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
let's fucking do it. Thank you, Ken. Ooh, yeah. Ba 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 bow. Okay, I'm gonna snatch up Saki Mitama again and see if we'll be able to use it to fuse Pavarti when we get back. Oh shit, that was a gold shadow. It ran away from me. I literally was not paying attention.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay, I was gonna say, where's Kokumoten?
2 more enemies. Again.
Well, now I'm like totally re-energized.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
I like was so hungry at the beginning of stream. I was like, my energy is so low, and now like I have food and I'm like, ah! Yum 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 yum. Oh, the EXP, but also fusion materials. Oh man. I will not use Omotsunu. I will fuse Hanuman instead. It's always hard to like choose between like the personas. Because obviously once I level up enough, I'll be able to hold a lot more. But monkey.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
But right now I still don't have like all of my persona slots. So Black Frost.
Good choice.
Get him.
Let's do it. Understood.
And I don't really want to use Black Frost to fuse because he's super strong and he took a lot of resources to fuse and a lot of money, but I do he's a little on the weaker end is the thing. He's starting to some of the other personas that I have are just starting to outrank him because he's only 39. So yo, those Jordans are fake. Why am I always doing this last moment? This is why. This is why I tell you to do your homework. Ah! However, Cloud, I am proud of you that you were able. Wow, this is amazing. We have a clear view of this floor. Oh, we do. Oh, there's some treasure. Like I said, though, Cloud, I'm really proud of you that you worked on a little bit at a time and didn't save it all for the last day. Now you're just doing like the cleanup. So it's okay. You'll finish. You'll finish in time, and everything's gonna be super poggers. Super pog.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Hee ho, motherfucker.
Okay, here's our chance.
Hee ho, asshole. What do we get? What do we get? I'm gonna grab that EXP. Ooh, God, that was a nice boost of EXP. I was about to say, there is supposed to be a treasure chest around here.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good choice. The enemy is down.
And the double!
You found the
Want me to go?
I was about to say, and the triple! But no, thank you, Shinji. You've saved me some SP. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
That's what I like. I like to save SP. Oh, manya. Gib manya. What floor am I on? Okay, 127. Whoop. And then I might use the teleporter to go back down. Oh, there's a teleporter right here. Guess that answers that question. And that's it. End of the Atlantis discussion. Kita's cute. You're so right. Wait, okay. Saki Mitama. I can... Actually, that's not a bad fusion using Black Frost because I do get ice boost, and I still have a persona then that could use Mudo. And then I get Bufula and Diorama. We didn't discuss the sick mech design. You are also so right. I'm sorry, Black Frost. Thank you for your service though. You were so he homie. You were so he homie when we needed it the most. My he homie, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be done. I'm sorry it had to be done, besties. He's moving up. Wow. See, I could have also used this to fuse Pavarti, but I also didn't want to get rid of Dionysus because he's level 50. I mean, I wasn't expecting the Gundams at the end, but hey, Atlanteans work in mysterious ways. That's why, that's why society had to delete them because they were getting too strong. They were creating the Gundams. They were creating the Gundams too early. I have too many. Hey guys, is Pazuzu up? There's too many persona that I want to fuse right now. There are too many personas that I would like to fuse. Yaxini is definitely gonna be one of the ones that I really want to fuse next. Because she's just really strong. Lennon Seed, you're very weak, so what can we fuse you into? Oh, you can. Oh, see, here's the Catman. Catman, take me by the hand. Take me to the Catman land. Ooh, I don't think I fused Narashima yet. But I also don't want to get rid of Kingu because, again, level 50. I don't need a Hangman persona, but Ubelaris is also really, really strong. Ooh, and with counter? Sure. That's King from Tekken, but with a sword. The other Catman. It's king if it wasn't a mask and with a sword. It's king if they were actually a Catman and not a luchador wrestler. What does Raging Tiger do? Increases attack power while enraged. Oops, no, I don't want to forget that. I don't like getting enraged regardless, so I'm just gonna... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the big one. Oh, and your next skill is Dioron. Nice. Okay. And then, what can I fuse with you? Oh, and then I can use you to actually fuse Pazuzu in like 3 levels. Ubelaris and Oyatsumari have the same design. Oh, do they? Just Big Rock. Big Rock. Okay, I think that might be okay for now. Oh. This is the part that scares me about Persona. This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing right now. Oh, Persona Fusion. It's kind of like there is a science to it. There is absolutely a science to it. I just kind of go off of vibes. And eventually, when I get a shit ton of money and I don't have to... God damn it. Okay, that's for the 5th block. And this one I also need. Like I said, there is a science to it. However, and eventually I will, like, do, like, the, what's it called? Like, max out the entire compendium. However... No, I just try to fuse, like, what I know I need right now. Because if you focus too much on, like, meta, really the biggest focus is, like, just make sure that you have the personas that you need for your social links. Worry about the optimization later. Also, post Persona 4, the fusion gets a lot easier because you can actually pick, like, the skills you want to inherit and stuff like that. It's a lot easier in older Shin Megami games. They kind of bumped it up a little bit and made it a little bit more difficult for 3, but like I said, they were trying to do some different stuff with the game, so it kind of makes a little sense. All right, let's go find a table. As long as you have good skills and debuffs. Right? They didn't bring the option to choose skills. It makes me so mad.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong.
Okay, I might need... Agilio. No, okay. 69, nice.
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
And see, I'm very used to Persona Fusion as well, so, like, the fact that I'm kind of going pretty fast through, Persona Fusion, it's because I know exactly what I'm looking for, you know? So, like, take your time with it. You don't have to be like me. You don't have to be like, boop, 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 and done, you know? Okay. You block... I think you block strike, but I'm gonna try. Yes, okay, you do block strike skills. So, what about pierce skills?
Please help me.
Okay. And we know that he doesn't block slash, so we can have Shinji just continue to cast Fatal End as much as he wants. Did Ken just swear? No! Maybe? Did that child just say fuck? Maybe? See, Recarbdra kind of sucks. User's HP becomes 1, but all allies' HP restored. That kind of fucking, very dangerous. Oh, yeah, Recarbdra fucking blows. Yay, Cloud! Yay, Cloud! Yay, Cloud! It's very risky. It's an absolutely risky skill because you need to have somebody who follows it. You need to have somebody who follows up that attack with, or that heal, with another heal on whoever used it. Which is more than likely Minato. Nice, Shinji. Good crit. Good fucking crit. Good crit, my darling. Nice. Okay, we all lived through that. It's time to do some more homework! Such is the life.
Be careful.
Such is the life of school. Okay, Ken is next. So... Study for the future! Fight though, fight though, fight though, fight though! You'll get through it though, Cloud. I'm happy that you were able to finish that one assignment. Again, little bit at a time. Take it in chunks.
Tough bastard.
No, don't give me the evil touch. He got the touch! He got the power! Do I have... I think I have Mepatra gems. I was hoping that I had just a singular one, but... You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Give me the evil touch like it's Discovery Channel. Wait, those aren't the words. Hold on a second! Finally, I actually get to use Mind Charge for, like, an actual purpose. I wanted to ask, do shadows have resistance against all-out attacks? I met some enemies that don't have physical resist, but had resisted. They should not, like, as far as I'm aware, they shouldn't. As far as I've been aware, all-out attacks should be considered almighty damage, so they shouldn't be resisted? That's very weird. You're playing Persona 4 Golden, right? That might be a P4 Golden thing? I have not, so I've played original Persona 4. I actually have not played Persona 4 Golden. So I am not sure. As far as I have been aware, all-out attacks should not be able to be resisted because they should classify themselves at, like, they should be classified as, like, almighty damage or, like, a flat damage. That's very weird. I haven't heard of that before. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming though, Mario. That's what I fucking thought. Then what the fuck? They work as pure, yeah, like that's what I thought as well. They should be classified as like almighty damage, which essentially has like a flat damage rate that like doesn't get resisted. So I am not sure, Cloud. That is very weird. It could be a Persona 4 Golden thing, but as somebody who has not played Persona 4 Golden, I cannot confirm or deny. Yeah, if you make a recording of it and post it in the SMT is not Persona channel, which is like, again, the general Shin Megami Persona base of our server, I would love to see what you're talking about, because maybe it's a specific enemy, maybe it's just that specific instance. I'm not sure. But for a bit, tea time! Yay, tea time! Yeah, reward yourself with some ort. Ort.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. If you want to check that wiki, if you want to check the wiki, that's probably a great idea. Again! Oh, I didn't mean to attack that one. That was a weirdly slow AoE. That was a weirdly slow Mabufu. Bum 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 bum. Yay! Yay! We're level 50 now. Yes. Okay. So now I can fuse Yaxini. Oh, it's not the drawing is not a reward, it's homework. Oh, I'm sorry. But hey, like at least it's like drawing. Drawing.
You found the enemy's weakness.
An all-out attack is physical almighty based, meaning it cannot be voided, repelled, or drained. The damage of an all-out attack can still be severely withered should the target enemies resist physical and or almighty based attacks. But I think Cloud said that they didn't resist physical? So that might if they resist an almighty based attacks, which I feel like Cloud would not be at that level in Persona 4 yet. But very weird. Might be a high magic. I don't know. Hi, Bahari. Hi, Baha. And it resists physical specifically, but then they some reason resist almighty, I guess. Maybe. Hello, Bahari, though. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You guys should definitely go check out Baha Art streams. Bahari is a lovely, amazing artist. They actually like only stream their art. But they are a lovely, lovely person and definitely a welcome member of my community and a lovely, lovely friend of lots of people here. So go check them out. And Cat Cafe also. Sometimes you just gotta check on your cats for the day. So go follow BB. Go follow BB Bahawi. Hey! What? I am going to be nice to you. Because you are my friend. All out attacks in Persona 3 and after are considered almighty.
There's someone on this floor.
Oh! This is the person that we need to save. No! Come back here. Come back here, stupid golden shadow. Fuck you. Yeah, that's really weird. Because Almighty, like, has its own, like, modifier. But, like, Almighty can also not, like, it shouldn't be resisted. I don't know any enemies that resist Almighty.
2 enemies left.
I didn't think that was possible.
Please help me.
But, maybe I'm mistaken. Calling Shinji! Kill!
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Baby. Ooh! I was about to say Mitsuru! No, she's fine. She's bleeding and bloody, but she's fine.
The enemy is dead. Let's do it.
Oh my god, Gaston is just so cute. I just looked over at like the perfect time and he was just like, he just put his paw over his face and he just looks so cute.
Here's our chance.
While most demons across the series don't resist Almighty, there are some exceptions. But it only happens in SMT, not in Persona. That's real. Then that's really weird. Then that's really weird. Because that's like what I thought. I was like, Persona shouldn't have enemies that like are resistant to, like, they shouldn't have enemies that resist Almighty. But maybe it's a bug? Maybe it's a glitch? Okay, is that everybody? Okay, so those are all of the missing people from this floor then. I was about to say, this is a new Persona, but no, it's not. Was really hoping that I would be able to get to Cert. So I was hoping that I'd be able to get to 52. But honestly, that's okay. Maybe because Persona's more casual? I don't know! That's just so weird. Whoa! You look just like, you look like that character from the fucking, the space lesbian necromancer novel. No! I don't want to get rid of Titania, but I want Decarbria so bad! Because you have Megiddo! Ah! Okay, sorry. Ah! And you would inherit Mind Charge. Ah! I'm so mad. I also don't really want to get rid of Komokuten, though. Oh, but you also have Megiddo. Ah! Life is a nightmare. The hardest. You destroyed my eardrums. They're bleeding. My lawyers are coming in. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait though. Because Chariot, yeah, Chariot is really close to being maxed out, so then I don't necessarily need Komukoten. And yeah, okay. I'm trying to stop them. They're unfettered. They broke my... Oh, no. Oh, no. When your own lawyer breaks your kneecaps. That's dangerous. Sounds like the lawyers are off the chains. They're going crazy. Hey, we're breaking your knees if you don't pay, capiche? Hey, yo, my name's Tony. I'm the knee breaker. They call me Kneecap Breaker Tony. I know it's a mouthful, but don't worry. Hey, forget about it. Oh my god, I love that. He just did a little wee. Hi, Kneecap Breaker Tony. Hello, Digitamer Riley. Were you using the legal names here? I'm kidding. But hello, Riley. I'd like to go down to the restaurant and eat some abalone. What about some good old gabagool? I know it's a mouthful, but not as much as this knuckle sandwich.
He's not doing so well.
Ken's fine. We're almost to the top. We're almost to the top of this section. Baby, baby. I hope you're having a wonderful day, though, Riley. Okay, I'm gonna grab this purse owner for the fusion purposes. All right, we're so close to the end. You mailed your tax returns. Nice. Hey, you know what we say to that? Proggers! Can we get like a round of applause? Yay, Riley! Because taxes are hard. I totally understand. I see you've obtained the sixth old document from Zaya. Very impressive. You've met the deadline as well. Little by little, you're uncovering hidden truths that most humans will never be aware of. What does the world look like from your eyes? I'm sure you see it differently than before. That is the power of knowledge. Please accept your reward. Ooh, I will take those 5 beads. Because the beads are like full heals, essentially. Okay, I was literally just checking to see if I could triple fuse these. Oh, this literally would have been perfect if I was a high enough level to fuse cert. But that is a-okay. Oh, right. We can do, like, bump, bump, and you. Oh, that just forms Lachesis again. Which I already have Lachesis right there. Beads. Lean, mean, and full of beans. You know what we are also full of? Stream Raiders! We're gonna go over to that real quickly. And I'm also gonna use this as an excuse to bring up my social link guide. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oops. Like that. Like you go there. And then we make you really, really small. And then 9-28. Yeah, you're full of it, Stream Raiders. You're full of beans. You hear that, Stream Raiders? You're full of beans. Alright. We're gonna go. And I'm going to give the Saint Scroll to Mario. I'm going to give the Bomber Scrolls to Arietta. And I'm going to give the Barbarian Scrolls to Dig. All right. Welcome back, Cloud. I'm glad you have your tea. I hope that it is tasty, tasty tea for you. And then... So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna boop. Boop. Okay, that's gonna be our cool zone. All right, so I actually don't need to heal. So, we're done with Tartarus. We're done with Tartarus for now. Now we are on our way. Now we are on the way to the most awful, to the most awful event in my teenage existence. I also heard some loud screams. What happened? Nothing major happened. I was mostly lamenting over the fact that to fuse the usual Haleen screams, you're right. To fuse 2 personas that I really wanted, I had to get rid of 2 personas that I was using. Sorry, I just took another a bite of food. So I got like really excited about those personas, and then I was like lamenting the fact that I literally just fused the other personas, and I was like, shit. So, it was like, I'm fine, obviously, but I was like, no, my persona fusion, ah! But it's fine. Okay. We have to go hang out with Fortune today, but it says Fortune 6, so I'm at Fortune 5. So we're gonna go over here in Fortune 05. And I'm pretty sure I have... Okay, I do have Lachesis. So... Bum, 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 ba, ba, da. Hi, Keisuke. Oh, Minato-kun. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do? Since you have the Fortune Persona Lachesis, you might become even closer. Would you like to go to the meeting today? Oh, okay. Let's go together. Keisuke seems happy. Gekko-kan High, music room. The voices. Hi, Sneaky. Welcome in. Hello, 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 Sneaky Fimsh. You hear a beautiful melody. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Everyone, can I have your attention, please? With a big smile, the teacher began gathering everybody. It seems Keisuke's piece really impressed the judges. They said they'll definitely be receiving a prize. You'll definitely be receiving a prize, Keisuke. Huh? I don't understand. What does that mean? It means you placed in the top 4. At best, you'll receive first place. And at worst, you'll receive an honorable mention. The judges were very impressed with your technique. They said you played with great verve and precision. Congratulations! Hey, good job, Keisuke-senpai. Everyone's admiring Keisuke. What is the most horrible event? You will find out what the most horrible event is. It is coming. It is coming. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I don't know this game and I didn't know this game had voice actors for all the dialogue. What? I try my best. I just try to have fun with it. You know? Then that means... What do I have to say? You should tell your dad. That's right. My dad promised me. He said if I won, I could do whatever I want. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right? Keisuke seems very happy. Hey, we should celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun. Thank you, everybody. And sorry for causing you so much trouble, Minato-kun. Well, we should probably get going. You're coming to the party, right? Keisuke has expressed his gratitude to you. Your relationship is stronger! They don't have time to explain what they don't have time to explain. No, it's not that I don't have time to explain. It's that it is quite literally upcoming in game. Like, it's literally just a couple days out in Persona time. Therefore, you guys will see the most unfortunate event. The most horrible event in my teenage existence. I don't mean to interrupt your party, Keisuke, but there are a few things I need to talk to you about. But don't worry, everyone, it won't take long. Please, just wait outside the faculty office. With the Destiny 1 character. Oh. I haven't played Destiny, I'm sorry. You decided to go to the faculty office. Gekko-kan High, outside faculty office. Well, Keisuke, the judges think you have a lot of potential, so if you're interested in studying abroad, they'd be willing to help you transfer to a school overseas. Me? Study abroad? Oh, Keisuke, there you are. I was looking all over for you. Come quick, Mika-rin just fainted. Huh? Oh, okay. I'll be right there. Sorry, Sensei. This is all so sudden. I'll just need some time to think about it. He says he doesn't want to be a doctor, but he's always trying to help people in need. Doctor's son with such talent. I have to say, I'm a bit jealous. It doesn't seem like anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. Well, I guess I'll let everybody know what happened. We can get going if you want. After saying goodbye to everyone, you decided to go back to the dorm. I'm afraid we'll need to break your kneecaps. Nothing personnel, kid. Minato-kun, have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Mitsuru-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month. Oh, but don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions. Hold on, I have to talk to Shinji. Me? Nervous? Never. All you can do is fight with all you got. You're so right, Shinji. Well, here's the problem. It runs on Vista. Listen, it's 2006. Give him a break. Well, I guess it's 2009 in game. It's 2009. Give him a break. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Would you like to watch? Absolutely. 7/15/2009. 17:05:38. Beginning playback. It looks like Fuka's room?
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead.
You're so right. Ken has been downloading his Minecraft mods.
These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear.
Oh my god, though. She's so right.
It feels weird to have
She's
my
so
belly
right.
button exposed.
Fuka's posing bashfully in front of the mirror.
Now that I think about it, this is my first time choosing my own swimsuit.
I'm so proud of you,
There
Fuka.
wasn't much of a selection with the one-piece ones. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan for one last opinion. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good. seeing
Fuka,
my
you're
neck
so
there.
cute. Don't worry about it.
I have just the thing.
Fuka opened a package in the corner of her
The
room.
low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's show.
Minato just staring at the screen, staring at his hands like, I can't believe she fell for it.
It said online it was very effective for its price, so if it helps even a little before we leave. Now, let's see. How do I turn this on?
Why are you watching someone's private thing? Because there is a malfunction
Oh.
where the cameras will just record shit in people's rooms sometimes. It's very weird. It's a very weird concept, but you get like a little bit like more like character skits from people. You get like some really funny ones.
It tickles. Oh. What am I gonna do?
Uh-oh. Ugh, one of my friends just started playing Zero Time Dilemma. Fuka's giggling and rolling around the room with the belt still on.
Why won't it come off? No!
Yamagishi, may I bother you for a second?
Mitsuru, no!
Oh, it's Mitsuru Senpai. Oh, I have to answer the door.
Oh, those personas getting into some wacky hijinks.
I'm coming.
Oh, did I disturb you?
Mitsuru's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No, not at all.
It's not that important.
Mitsuru's like, I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, Senpai, is this what it means to train your abs?
I mean, laughter is very good exercise. I don't think I've ever actually seen any of the Persona games outside of the guy in Persona 5 who's in Smash. Mr. Joker! Well, welcome to Persona. Welcome to Persona Land. What am I supposed to do tonight? Oh, I have free time. Let's go to the town map. Laughter is the best medicine and good exercise. Okay, Tanaka's there. Horror house. I could talk to, oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to go talk to Kurosawa. They found the missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make sense. She said some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. Left a reward with us, so I'll just hand it to you. Slash repeller. Wait, there's still more. They found a missing person the other day. He handed over a big wad of cash. He was persistent. He was the president of some company. Pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. Anyway, police can't accept reward money, so have it. Damn! I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Just got like a free 100,000 yen. Nice. That's why I'm so unserious. Oh, because laughter's the best medicine. You're so right, though. Okay. We'll sell all this and make some money back. Except for the Jack's gloves. We want to keep those. So essentially, like, Kurosawa he's essentially a totally normal dude, but he's like, I know what you guys are doing. Like, he's aware of the dark hour. He knows what we're doing, but he doesn't have the potential of the persona. So he just kind of helps us. He's like, here, I can sell you weapons and stuff. Sexy Lance! Sexy Lance! Sexy Lance! Higher chance of dodging against slash attacks. Ooh, okay. I think I can sell all these because I am done with that quest. Anything else I can sell for some extra money? Does not look like it. I do want to keep the wallet, purse. Oh! A supreme coin. Nice. Okay. Oh, so, yeah. The dark hour in-game is an hour between midnight and 1 a.m. Yeah. So when, like, when we're fighting, like, when we're in Tartarus, Tartarus is the school. So the procedural dungeons is literally what happens to the school when it's the dark hour, which is, like, a phenomenon, like, in the game. And essentially, it's essentially like the shadow hub. So, like, normal time stops, but people who have the potential for persona can just, like, walk around and, like, no electronics work, but you can, like, summon your persona, and that's when the shadows come and fucking try to eat people's faces. Arf! Koromar is yawning. He's not in the mood for a walk. Only 3 more to go. Can't wait. Our next operation's coming up soon. I get more and more nervous as the day gets closer. The operation will be on October 4th. We must be prepared for it. Dude, my relationship with Chidori was totally ambushed. Do you want to hear about it? Yeah, sure. You know I'm always at the hospital, right? There's this old bag who works at that reception desk there. Dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking me these embarrassing questions. When she's not doing that, she's telling me I have to leave because it's past visiting hours. She totally ruins all my precious time with Chidori. Man, I wish she'd just leave me alone. I think Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out! Are you all disappointed the cultural festival was canceled? No, not really. Oh, never mind then. Minato's like, I don't give a shit. Koromar, let me fill you and post it on Bilibili for some sick partnership deals. True. Sorry, Mitsuru. Minato does not give a shit. The only thing that Minato misses is the fact that he could have worn the maid dress. Okay, we're gonna study since I have free time. My academics has increased. God damn it. Oh, you want to get some takoyaki in the school? No. Well, the school festival is over because it was ruined by the tsunami. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. That's great. Same here. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, huh? Junpei. Hello, World Maker. Thank you for the health check. I've taken a sip. I'm adjusting my posture. It's finally time for lunch. Hey, are you coming to student council today? I don't know. Oh, I'm not trying to force you to go, but it would be nice to have you there. Well, if you'll excuse me. Seems Hidetoshi is counting on you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Minato-kun, perfect timing. If you don't have anything to do after school, want to hang out for a while? Might be kind of busy today, Yukari. I'm sorry. Hey, Minato-kun, how are you doing? Do you have some time today after school? Why? Why? Well, you know. I'll be waiting at the usual place. I'm looking forward to spending time with you a lot. What am I saying? See you later. Yuka seems flushed. Maybe you should meet up with her. Thank you, Dig, for the epic balloon buster. Oh, what a coincidence. Are you coming to club today? Oh my god, everybody wants to hang out with me today. Oh, well, you know. That's right. You're free to make your own decisions. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Everyone is free to make their own decisions. See you later. Okay, bye, Keisuke. Minato has many girlfriends, unfortunately. This fucking gay little asexual autistic mess of a boy. He's like, I don't know how I keep getting these girlfriends. All I want to do is eat food. Oh, I'm famished. I'm going to try something special today. Would you like to come along? No, sorry. I see. I'll savor my special meal alone. If you change your mind, I'd be happy to take you to the restaurant. But first, I must visit the snack counter. Nozomi seems nervous. Maybe you should talk to him. So, you can technically date all of the girls in... You can technically date, like, all of the girls at once. But you have to make sure they don't know that you are dating the other girls. Unfortunately, I don't get a choice in the matter. They call me Nato the Puss Crusher because he pets cats. Because he's petting all of the cats. Do I have a strength persona? Fool, Lover, Star, Hangman, Magician, Priestess, Chariot, Emperor, Fortune, Moon, Hermit. Okay, I need to go talk to Miss Elizabeth. I would not survive Persona 3. That is why I use a social link guide so I don't fuck up. Game, please. Minato can only take so much in a social situation. He gets overstimulated. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Not meaning like in real life, but I would die while playing this game. I have reversed social links before and I literally cried and then restarted my entire game so I wouldn't do it. I was literally like, ah, no! I was so upset. It is a lot more lenient. Oh, I did fuse Narashima. It is a lot more lenient in the other games because you can essentially be like, yes, I want to date you. Or you could be like, no, we're just friends. But Persona 3 is like, you're now in a relationship. And it's like, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Who? What? Why? I didn't want to do that. Okay, social link. Priestess, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Strength. Okay. Technically, I should be maxing out Strength today, but unfortunately, I am behind on it. So I am at Strength 08. See, and then when you, like, get, like, a couple days off in the social link chart, it becomes a little difficult, but I'm able to rectify it. Hey, Minato-kun. I was wondering what I should do today since there's no practice. Seems Yuko wants to walk home with you. Then why don't we go to my house? Don't worry, my room is clean. Yuko seems happy. Iwatodai, 3rd Street, Yuko's room. You're celebrating your coaching success alone with Yuko. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we helped those kids. How about you, Minato-kun? Yuko is looking at you shyly. I love Yuko. I mean, it's hard for me to pick a best girl because I love everybody, but my best girl is Elizabeth. I know I just said that there's no best girl, but Elizabeth is my best girl. I love Elizabeth so much! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. I just noticed you have such long eyelashes. I've never seen you this close before. Minato's like, thanks, it's the HRT. I mean, it's just the two of us. Yuko is panicking. How about we change topics? I have a question for you. Do you like kids, Minato-kun? Not really. Oh, is that so? Well, those kids say they like you. I think people are just drawn to you, Minato-kun. I mean, it's the same for me. I mean, nothing. Next question. Well, let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl? I have to pick one of these. But it doesn't matter! See, this is what I want to say, but I know what the social link guide wants me to say. Me too. We must be on the same wavelength. I could dress her up in different outfits, then she could be my little helper. Anyway, I wouldn't want the baby to take after me, though, since I'm a little rough around the edges. I'd want the baby to look like you, Minato-kun, since you're... I didn't mean to imply... Oh, what am I saying? Just forget what I said. It seems like Yuko has fallen for you, so your relationship is stronger. I wish I could tell you why those are the right answers. I just follow the chart. I just follow the chart. I don't question it. Please don't get the wrong idea. It was just something I saw on TV last night. There was this show about predicting what a baby could look like by combining two people's pictures. It's the only reason I brought it up. I don't want you to misunderstand. Hey, it's getting late. Let's call it a night. Hi, Dig. You left abruptly as if you had been kicked out. Subtlety? What's that?
Where have you been?
Next Sunday is most likely the day. It's nothing to worry about, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. Well, you can count on me. Wait a minute. Is it just me, or does Iori actually sound serious for a change? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Gasp! Perfect, Dig. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Dig. Diggy wiggy. Okay, so we have to go back. Oh, nope. 9/30. Francisco, get off my work table. Thank you. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Hi, Shinji. Ikutsuki-san is so chill. He's just kicking back right now. Told him not to overestimate my ability. Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. Our next operation's coming up soon. I get more and more nervous as the day gets closer. And there's going to be a full moon soon. The end is near. Don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory. I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubt we will be victorious. The operation will be on. Okay, we already saw that. We saw that. We saw that. You already told me, Junpei! You already told me! I don't need to hear it again! Alright, we are going to study before we go to bed because I need to max out my academics. Even though my academics is still not, it's not maxing out for some fucking reason. We have to wear winter wear from now on. It's so heavy. My shoulders hurt. But I looked in the pocket and I found a lost possession. My shoulders hurt too. Plus, I hear weird voices and I've got a headache. Possession! Time to hit the books. And not like with the head like Jumps does. Jumpy! I'll finally get to tell you about Masamune Date today. I couldn't sleep a wink last night. I was so excited. Let's get started. We'll begin with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. And at age 15, Masamune Date emerged victorious on his first battle. Then began his rise to power. Huh? Wait, we're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? I'll have to talk to Miss Toriyumi later. I'll bring her some cake. Anyway, let's continue. Yay, academics. Listen, he just likes samurai. Hi, I guess. I need a quest item. Soon, the moon will be full again. Have you obtained adequate items and equipment? If you are not prepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Oh, I think I have to talk to her at the dorm. He can just do that? He's like, Miss Toriyumi, I have a special request for you today. Let me take over your class so I can talk about samurai. Okay. I'm supposed to hang out with Yukari today. But wait, is Yuko? Okay, Yuko won't know. Okay, so Persona. Okay, I have Titania. Titty Titty Tanya. And Lovers 04. Lovers 04. Okay. Let me tell you about these 6 samurai fights of like Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga is the strongest motherfucker in the world. Listen, he likes Date though. Hey, Minato-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Seems Yukari wants to walk home with you. Great, let's go somewhere. Yukari seems excited. At least we don't have to see Kenji's. We're done with Kenji. We are done with Kenji. He's over there in the corner of the classroom. Fuck him. Paulownia Mall, you've gone shopping with Yukari. There's one more store I want to go to. You don't mind, right? Hold on, I've got a phone call. Oh, Yukari's expression darkened. Hello? Yeah, what? So? Get to the point, okay? Huh? It's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Ugh, fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Yukari hung up on the phone. Yukari hung up. Sorry. You alright? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Yukari seems to have calmed down a little. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again, but I can't stand how she's been living. Running away from life, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. Yukari seems to be pretty upset. You stayed with her until she calmed down. Sorry, I'm okay now. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never be that weak. Running away to forget your problems is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'm going to live on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. You understand her a little better now. Yukari! I love you. Seems Yukari thinks of someone you can trust. Your relationship has grown more intimate. Thanks. For some reason, I feel like I can really tell you anything, Minato-kun. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
I guess you have something for me. Are you looking for oil? There are many types of oil, fuel, food, and so on. If you'd like, I can give you some of my silicone oil for delicate parts. I have a large supply. Thank you. Bye. Yukari will now take a death blow for you. Actually, she has been taking death blows for me, just not on stream. Elizabeth. Although I know that you're referencing the Hi, I'm Daisy comic. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. This must be the oil I asked for. The label on the can says machine oil, though. So this oil is used for cooking mechanical things? There are many unusual people in your world. I would have never thought to try eating a machine. Though, now that the idea's in my head, I'd like to try some. Thank you for completing my request. You may take that oil back with you. Would it be too much trouble to ask you to bring me some mech fries? Oh, Elizabeth. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Okay, Dai Sojo and 2 gold medals. Oh, but those are from Haraba, the next block. Okay. So it looks like we're all caught up on quest. Care to explain the Hi, I'm Daisy comics? Oh, that's like the Persona 4 like comics where it's like, you have now formed a bond with Yosuke. Yosuke will now die for you. Daisojo, the savior of SMT Nocturne. Hi, Gaston. What are you doing down there? Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, the Yukari taking blows off stream. I mean, I did like Tartarus farming, like off stream, is what I meant. Mario, she is a child. I am an adult. I am 31 years old. I do not want to talk about that kind of stuff in regards to children. I specifically meant that she took like death blows for me in Tartarus while I was off stream. You're feeling sleepy. You've studied enough for the night. Yes, as a meat shield. Okay. Sorry, let me just go back. Francisco, stop. Class has ended for today. Okay, today is supposed to be Temperance Day. Oh, I'm actually ahead. I'm actually ahead in this social link. So, while I am figuring out what to do, let me do our Strim Raiders battle here. Okay, Yukari is not here. Hi, Francisco. Hi. At least this is more lax than that requirement from P5 Royal. I don't know what you're talking about, because I haven't played Royal, but do not tell me what it is, because I don't want to know what happens in Royal. That differs. I've been actually doing, like, pretty good to not look at what the changes are. Oh, I can't hold any more personas. All right. Yay, Strim Raiders. All right, 50 gold is gonna go to Arietta, and the Saint Scroll is gonna go to Dig, and the Healer Scrolls are going to go to Mario, and oh, I could give 50 gold to somebody else, actually. Oh, well, what if I did it this way? 50 gold to... Oh. Yes, that's what I want. 50 gold to Dig. The Saint Scrolls to Mario. And then these will go to... our randos! Yippee! Okay, then we're gonna go to the Lucky Scroll chest. And I'm gonna do my little, this is kind of a little bit like a Gundam. And boop, boop, boop. This one is a very, very, very busy. Okay. I think I really do need to fuse. I guess I'll just, I mean, I don't really need Ubelaris. Oh, that's literally perfect. Those are actually all the ones that I wanted to, that's perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted her to inherit. Because I don't need the Hangman, so, and I'm gonna need an Empress persona eventually. Yeah, I'm just gonna need that, I'm gonna need Yaxini soon anyway, because I'm gonna be unlocking Empress soon, so, I'm just gonna fuse this one just so that I have a little bit more space. I don't need this persona. Actually, I might, because I actually might still need to max out Hierophant. Sure. I mean, I'll take Mabufula. Well, now I don't need a Lek boost, but... Okay. And then... check requests. Go to our compendium. And Okuninushi. And now we're gonna go talk to Bebe. Bebe! My sweet boy! Bebe! Okay. And then I actually need to jump ahead in my... For once, I actually need to jump ahead. Temperance 07. That's like the one thing that I really disliked about the social link guide is it really pushes out some of the social links that I really wanted to do. Oh, you know, I could... I know I just grabbed this persona. I actually did also want this Temperance persona. However, I am pretty behind on Priestess, so maybe I'll do it this way. Priestess 05. Hi, Fuka. Oh, Minato-kun, are you heading home? It seems Fuka wants to walk home with you. Then there's something I'd like to try. Can we go to the rooftop? Gekkokan High School rooftop. I want you to try something for me, Minato-kun. Don't worry, it won't be like before. You will be able to eat it this time. Wait, didn't I say the same thing last time? Oh, well, this time I truly mean it. Well, here it is. Please, try it. Fuka presented a round object to you. It appears to be a flavored rice ball. It smells good, so you decide to eat it. Yum, 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 yum. You're surprised. The rice ball is actually edible. In fact, it's delicious. Well, how does it taste? You did a good job. Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. Fuka seems happy. I made it today in home economics class. Learning how to make a rice ball in high school sounds strange, doesn't it? Remember when I told you I had to get better at cooking? Well, since then I've been practicing making rice balls every single day. They're simple to make, but perfecting their taste is quite difficult. Everyone in home economics class kept telling me how good my rice balls tasted today, so to show you my appreciation for all your help, I brought you one. You've taught me so much, Minato-kun. Thank you for everything. I didn't teach you anything. No, that's not true. You taught me something very important. Fuka's smiling. Oh my goodness, I just looked and oh my god, so many epic UNATs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said this before, but when I'm with you, Minato-kun, I can think more positively, and I want to make people happy. That's probably why I did such a good job on that rice ball. I was concentrated on who was going to eat it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Fuka's blushing. Fuka has expressed her appreciation to you. Your relationship with her has grown. Women want me, men want me, shadows fear me, I fear me. Who wants to help me overcome my self-esteem issues? I mean, I want somebody to help me overcome my self-esteem issues. Where's my Minato Arisato in my life? There'll be a full moon the day after tomorrow. Only 3 shadows left. We're almost done. Alright. You decide to join the drama club instead. Nah, Minato's too shy to go up on stage. 10:02. Okay, we got more free time. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I was about to say, where's Shinji? You like living here? Yeah. You're an unlucky bastard. The fish feel nothing. Nikki has decided chores are for chumps, so I'm sitting here for a while, petting her. See? Nikki's got the right idea. Nikki's got the right idea. Hello there, Ariana. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Men want me, women want me. I just want to grill. More like Minato's like, I just want to sleep. I just want to eat and sleep. Yay! There we go. Your academics has changed from intelligent to genius. There we fucking go. And I got the achievement for maxing out all of my stats. The lost seem to be growing in number. I didn't notice. I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle. I hope you guys haven't forgotten that exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class doesn't do well, it'll be my fault, so you'd better all study hard. Well, let's open page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I'm no computer nerd, but I've mastered the leet speak you all use. Yeah, don't we know it, Maya? It's useful. You feel tired. Yes, Minato can doze off. Your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better, so your condition is now great. Class has ended. Bow. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Francisco. Okay. I'm supposed to hang out with Nozomi today. I don't really want to. I really don't want to move back another social link. But I also. Oh, that Maya. Yeah, that Maya. Francisco. I can't have you sitting on me right now. You're sitting on my wires, and I can't move my head. Because he's sitting on my headphone cable and my controller. So I literally I can't move. What I was gonna say is I don't want to push back my Moon social link because I already have so many social links that are off kilter. However, I would like to finish out Yuko's social link because if I don't, I'm gonna be backed into a corner with some of Yukari and Fuka's. So, hey Minato-kun, I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. So let's see if we get this up. Iwatone Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. So they aired the training program for that athlete and... Okay. Hi, Berwin! Ah! Thank you for the bunkin'. Thank you for the bunkin'. Hope you're having a great day, Berwin! Welcome in. Arf! Korobar is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Okay, so... 10-3. Berwin is here! Berwin is here! Berwin is here! Okay, so now I have free time. Now I have free time every night because I don't have to study anymore. So let's... I don't know why my clown nose is back on. Oh, it's you, Minato. Are you free at the moment? If so, I could teach you a valuable life lesson. Oh yes, I don't have a D-Clown redeem. It's actually on a timer this time. Let me refund your points here. I wish... Oh, for some reason, it is not here. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, Francisco. Yeah, it's because he's hongy. Okay, well, the good news is it didn't process, but I will refund your points when I get the chance to. Okay. Gotta give him his tweets. Only if you guys redeem the tweets. Otherwise, he has to wait for dinner, which is in like 15 minutes. So don't redeem treats, actually. I don't want... He's too fat. You're fat. You know that? You're too fat. Yippee! Yippee! Seems Tanaka wants to talk to you. So let's talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. He is fat, Mario. No, he's fat. He's big boned and he's also fat. She was the kind of girl that men dream of, drop dead gorgeous. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work. So you're not gonna donate? Well, if I say no, the tabloids will tear me to shreds. Tanaka seems annoyed. Why should I have to give a bunch of my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. In fact, I've earned the right to laugh at those who used to laugh at me. Ugh. I hate him too. Oh, poor you. This is what I always dreamt of. But to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming, but I'm so busy I don't have to spend a dime. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them the business philosophy and help them master my management techniques. I could create a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, I can sit back and relax in my massage chair. How about it? Want to become my successor? I'll even let you join the Tanaka family. Just kidding. People would think I'm a weirdo if I adopted a boy as old as you. Despite his odd sense of humor, you sense President Tanaka's strong feelings? You understand him better? I hate Tanaka. Tanaka, shut the fuck up challenge. Failed. Donate for the sake of the less fortunate. Okay, bye, Tanaka. See ya. Oh boy. Here it is. Here is the full moon, guys. You decided to stay home today and conserve your strength. Here we go. I'm not ready. The dormitory command room. Fuka summoned Lucian is searching for the Shadow's position. Everyone is watching, but Shinjiro and Ken are nowhere to be found.
I've located the target. It's in the plaza in front of Iwatodai Station.
This will be the 10th. Only a few
I
left.
know, Ria, that
Worry
doesn't
about them one at a time.
change the fact that I'm not ready.
Assuming they come one at a time. Just kidding.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
Wow!
Serious? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He just notified me that he'll meet up with you later. I didn't ask any questions.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
It's okay. At least he's coming, right?
Yeah, not like someone I know who missed last time.
Listen,
Last
Yukari.
time wasn't my fault. I was tied up.
Quite literally.
This time, though, I'm ready and raring to go.
Wait, Ken-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
We're like at the SpongeBob episode where Mrs. Puff is dragged into an existential nightmare along with SpongeBob.
What is this?
This is my existential nightmare.
That little shit is more trouble than he's worth.
Damn, Junpei! He's not wrong, though. I mean, what? Who said that?
Let's move out. We'll determine our formation once we arrive.
Let's go then.
Wild Duck Burger! Grar, grar. 2 giant shadows appeared at the roundabout in front of the
There they are.
station.
This is the way we go to school. We've got to protect this place. It seems like they've been waiting for us. Yeah! I'm probably going to cry. Okay.
Where's Amada?
It wasn't in his room, so who knows?
You know, Ken is a child. I would be a little more worried about the child during the dark hour not being around. Just saying.
Shinji, where are you?
I think we should hurry.
Anyway,
They look like they're about to make
I'd
a
like to
move.
eat a duck burger. You know, I would like to try
Get on a team and engage
like one of
them.
those like you know like with the crispy skin on top and like that would be good burger. Like get like that crispy duck breast with the like skin on top and it's like not Peking duck but just like like, you know, like where you like cross hatch the fat and then you sear the fat and then you baste it in some sauce and then it's like cooked nice all the way through, and then you put that like on like a nice like ciabatta roll with like a nice little microgreen salad on top and some like balsamic, like orange balsamic dressing. Mwah! That'd be so fucking good. I have had duck once in my life, and it was just like a duck breast. It wasn't like foie gras. And I know foie gras is really unethical because they purposefully fatten up the duck, and then of course they kill it. I would like to try foie gras one time. One time. Okay, then yeah, in the same style as Peking duck, but just like as a burger, you know? I made some for Thanksgiving yesteryear. Ooh, Rhea, come over to my house and make me Peking duck for Thanksgiving. That skin, mwah! I love anything that has like a crispy skin on top. Chicken skin, fish skin. If it's, you know, if you've got that like crunch to go with like the soft, like perfectly cooked, moist texture of your meat. Ah! I love cooking. I love food. Okay, but you're helping. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Say please? Absolutely not. Where did Ken-kun go? Okay, let's go. Okay, I do not remember what these shadows are. Arf! Arf, arf! So I've got Yukari, I've got Koromaru. I don't know who else to bring. I guess maybe? I'm trying to like change it up. I'm trying to like change up my party so it's not like, oh, the front of the station. Okay. Are you ready? Please, be careful. I do remember because of the movie.
I'll keep you informed. Please,
Ooh,
be careful.
These ones have cool designs. I like vaguely remember these guys, like very, very vaguely. When I saw their designs, I was like, oh, right, these guys. Oh.
I don't detect the fortune one anymore.
Okay, it's fortune and strength, because Rhea, I know you were asking about which ones that were still left. So it's fortune and strength. Ooh.
That didn't take it out?
Good crit though. Bark! Yeah, I definitely remember these guys now.
What is this?
Oh, right, this silly thing. Come on, give me that HP. Nice. Nice. HP restored. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum. Haha, Wheel of Fortune.
Depend on where it stops. Red is bad luck.
Okay, so red is bad luck, so we gotta aim for HP blue then. I was about to say, I think I have something that casts, what's it called? I thought I did. Okay, if I don't... Wait, Yukari does, though. I think she has Mipatra. I hope she does. If not, I mean, I have items, but... Yes! Yay! Okay. Now I don't have to waste items. Ah, woo! Wheel o' Fortune. Okay, and so I'm assuming if I do damage blue, then I think that does damage to the enemies. Guess we'll find out. I'm good at this. Nice. Free damage. We'll take it. Oh, this is medium. Heavy? Why are these? Is that the same icon? Sorry, I'm like... This is medium slash, and that's heavy strike, but they like have the same icon? Sorry, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Oh, you know, what the dog do? The dog stabs. Let's play roulette. Oh, no. All right. Ooh, what's gonna be the best one for this? Ooh, that was close. That was very close. At least we'll get crits now. Oh no, Koromaru! No! My dog! How fucking dare you do that to my dog? Strength sure is true to its name, right? Strong and beautiful. It's okay. Yukari now has Meteorma, so... Oh, we'll go more than John Wick on them. I'll pluck every petal. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I didn't even get to take advantage of the debuff either. Oh, lucky again. Okay, now I was gonna say, ooh, that's very lucky as well. Nice, Koro-chan. Very, very good, Koro. Very good boy. Good boy, Koromaru. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Nice. Taking advantage of those crits. Ah, okay, it changed again. Ah! No! Okay, it's okay. I can use the Dakaja gem. Damn, okay, did like no damage. Where are my Dakaja? Dakaja. There we go, Dakunda gem. Bark! Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that was another big crit, girl.
Hang in there.
All right. Heal everybody up, especially Minato and Aegis, because they are doing that. Yeah, it doesn't get knocked down for some reason, but we take them crits. We take them crits. We take what we can get. I was gonna say, is this gonna overwrite the one that the boss has now? Yeah, okay, it doesn't. That's fine, though. Okay, Koromaru living. Let's just buff Minato a little bit. Little bit. Oops. I think I just healed. Okay, no, I did heal Koromaru. I was like, did I just heal Yukari? What's in the roulette wheel? Oh, just more status effects. Okay. Give us something good. Nice. I like this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It's kind of one of those things that, like, if I did get the Infuriate, it would cause me issue if anybody got hit by her by strength, but she would take, like, double damage, which would be very good, but I do not like. Enrage is probably my least favorite status effect in Persona games, because I get killed more often than not by the like boost to physical damage. No! Enemy defense up. Does Aegis have defense down? Guess we'll take a look. Strange Journey had a very bad subset of Enrage that fucked me up at certain boss fights. It's the worst! I don't like it. I don't like Enrage. It's like, I don't mind any of the other debuffs. Enrage is just, it's so hard. It's such, like, you can make it work for you. And there are builds where, like, you can do it because, like, there are Persona that specifically, like, want you to, like, they do want you to, like, they get a lot stronger when they are enraged. I just don't want to take that risk. Because you take more damage, and you take more damage, and you output more damage, but, like, it's such a double-edged sword. I've never made it, like, work for me. Oh, nice! Well, I just lowered the defense again. Haha! Now you're normalized. Now I just negated the thing that I did last turn. Yeah, and I guess it's like, yeah, okay, try that again. Okay.
Jeez, that one's fast. Persona.
Unfortunately, Yukari, it's not that the enemy is fast, it's that you have just no accuracy. All right. Let's see what we get. Yay! Wait, is that damage to us? Ow! Yukari being a bow user having no accuracy. Well, she specifically says, like, that one is fast, which, like, makes sense, like, because you're not really able, like, you have to aim in advance if you're using a bow and arrow. It's a fast weapon, but it's not an accurate weapon, you know? Yukari, it's okay, the enemy's not fast, you just suck. You suck so much. But you're a wonderful healer. But you are my favorite support. Alright, strength is almost done. And then all we got left is Fortuna. Give me something good. Ooh, yes, I will absolutely take that. Thank you for the extra HP. And 100 HP is nothing to turn my nose up at either. Ow. Get him, Koro-chan. What are we fighting for? Fortuna. Yeah, get out of here. You're no longer perfumed.
I detect fortune again, so you can attack that one now.
Ja-jan! Alright, let's heal up again. I actually probably didn't need to use Meteorma, but why not? By strength, your design was sick! That is not fair. What a little dickhead. I still got the blue, you son of a bitch. Ha! Stupid. Agudine. Fatal End, Herculean Strike. Sure, you know what? Tanky boy, but you know what? We'll get him. I got power charge, so. You stupid bitch. I see. So that's how you're playing, are ya? Damn. Okay, it's only light damage, so it's fine. Bruh, I hear the Reaper chains again! So if you do spend too much time on a floor... death will come for your ass. Ooh, nice. That's like as much damage as Yaxini did on her crit. Nice.
Igus is in trouble.
Owie. Okay, now he's starting to use just normal spells. But I'm literally running, I just don't want to teleport out of the dungeon. That's fair. I definitely understand that. See, again, the nice thing about Persona 3 is, like, you have a lot easier of a time avoiding death because you have, less, like, the dungeons are, like, really randomly generated. I can't remember if Persona 4 is like the same path every single time. But even if death like spawns, you can. Nice! Okay. So he can get knocked down. Oh, he's back to the normal wheel. Yippee! He learned his lesson. Ooh, nice. Big damage. How much is the big damage? Oh, it's just flat 200 damage? That's pretty fucking good. Hey, that's pretty good. Nice job, Koromaru. Medium slash. Ooh, okay, that's like 400 damage. Normally Pierce just does not do a lot of damage, so I was a little bit worried about that one. Nice! Crit again, I guess. I guess saving our life today. How is death spawning in one of the chests helps to exit level faster? I just don't open the chest. I don't know. Persona 4 is such a blur to me. I haven't played... Persona 4 is the Persona I have played the least amount. So I do not remember. Ow. That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, look, he's sitting. He's having a little sit. Oh, fuck him up, Koro-chan. Yes, Koro-chan. Little fortune loaf. Alright. Narashina gave me something. Ooh! Nice. I'll take that power card. Yay! Koromaru learned Mamudo! Oh, and now Palladian has Dakunda. Your luck on the wheel has been pretty good. I was kinda pogging.
Oh man, talk about exhausting.
I was kinda pogging there.
This time, those two who call themselves Strega did not interfere.
It must be because we have Chidori. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well.
Is that so, Yukari?
What happened to Shinjiro-senpai and Ken?
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned, so he went home.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Ikutsuki. He's like, well, I don't need to be here anymore. Bye.
Yamagishi, where are those two?
I'm sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm and then go from there.
Akihiko.
Are you listening?
Today is October 4th, huh?
And?
Just go back without me. I'm gonna go look for them for a while.
Senpai?
Akihiko!
Akihiko.
Meanwhile, in Tatsumi Port Island's back alley, literally, like, right there, so close. They're so close to us.
I'm surprised you abandoned the operation.
Guess fish do love me not to, because Fortuna was on my side.
Do you know why I asked you to meet me here? 2 years ago today, October 4th.
I'm not ready.
That was the day my mom died here. They called it an accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. You murdered her.
Oh, Shinji.
Since then, it's been one bad thing after another. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Ria.
What's the point in living?
You are a child. You have plenty to live for,
I
stupid.
thought about killing myself, but Mom wouldn't have wanted that. That's why I decided that I had to find her killer. You! You said once that you wanted to forget what happened on that day. So when I found out it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is watching over me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
He can't. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate October 4th. I hate October 4th. I hate October 4th.
Anyway, why was Akihiko-san acting so weird?
I hate
What's so
October.
special about October 4th?
I hate this day.
October the 4th. That's right. I was so caught up in the operation that I didn't realize it. This is the day Amada's mother was killed.
You serious?
Yamagishi, I need you to find the two of them immediately. There's a good chance that they're together. Akihiko must have already realized that.
I understand.
I'm gonna fucking Kermit. I'm gonna fucking Kermit.
What's going on?
Although her death was officially listed as an accident, we're the ones who killed Amada's mother.
What?
It was 2 years ago, when we were pursuing an unusual shadow.
Oh, yes. If you do want to play through Persona 3, of it, like, big spoilers. Maybe I should have said that. Maybe I should have said that before we started the full moon.
We were in a residential area, but the shadow was all we were thinking about. Aragaki was still new, and he momentarily lost
He
control
was
of his
new
power.
and he was young!
Unfortunately, there was a casualty. Amada's mother.
No way. Are you shitting me?
Then Tiken-kun Senpai is...
Amada volunteered to join us. But now that I think about it...
Maybe you should have thought about this a lot sooner, Mitsuru.
I found them. They're at Tatsumi Port Island. They're together, and another Persona user is nearby.
Boy, oh boy, I sure hope it's Akihiko.
No, it's a member of Strega.
Ha!
That's not good.
It's an absolute nightmare.
Senpai, come on. We gotta follow her. Okay.
Sorry, I'm like really quiet right now. Sorry, I'm like really quiet right now. I'm just... The first time I saw this part of the game, it just really hit me really hard, and I literally haven't played this part. Every time I try to play Persona 3 again, I get literally to this full moon, and I can't, and I just stop playing. So you guys are seeing literally, like, the second time that I've experienced this, and I'm not ready.
I won't stop you.
Shinji!
You're right. I wanted to forget. That's why I left the group and tried to suppress my power.
Because he wanted to do the right thing!
But nothing I did could erase the memory.
I'm gonna fucking cry
I find
again!
myself here, the last place I want to be.
I can't! I can't do this again! I don't think I can do this again! I don't think I can do this again!
It's my fault. This is what I deserve.
It's not your fault, though!
But let me give you one warning.
Warning?
If you decide to take my life, you'll end up like me.
Oh, Shinji.
Just remember that.
Is that supposed to change my mind?
Even if all you have now is hatred.
Oh, Shinji.
Shut up! That's a load of crap!
He is correct.
Oh, fuck you!
There is no reason for him to feel regret.
Shut
That
the
is
fuck
nature
up!
Of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
The loss of Chidori has posed a bit of a challenge for us. But we cannot simply ignore your meddling.
Hi, Zaya.
You bastard.
Do not fear.
Thank you for
This
the health
light is but a
check.
stepping stone. salvation shall be yours.
What?
Shinjiro stepped in between Ken and Takaya.
Aye. Trying to protect your would-be murderer, you cannot defy fate. Whether or not it comes with this boy's hand, you will die.
It looks so goofy.
What's he talking about?
You've been taking those pills for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit.
Listen to your body. You know it to be true.
What does he mean? You're going to die? No matter what I do? That's not fair! All this time, I've been waiting for this!
The cause of death is not of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. After killing him, you were planning to join him, were you not?
Oh.
Ken, don't.
Since you are both destined to perish, allow me to do the honors. A slight change in timing shouldn't matter too much.
Takaya quietly pointed the gun at Shinjiro.
Go to hell.
No!
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is one like Chidori among you, is there not? This has enabled you to locate and defeat those we wish to protect. Now tell me, which one of you is it?
Tell him to go to hell, Shinji.
If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
No! I hate that sprite. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
There's no one.
I can't fucking do this. I can't do this again. I can't fucking do this again.
Wait. It's me. Yes. That's the only reason they let me join.
Ken, no! Ah!
Quiet. You had your chance.
It doesn't matter anymore. I'll never have my revenge. I have no reason to live.
I see. So you have achieved resolution. How enviable. Then you shall be first. Rest peacefully.
Mom. What?
I literally have my eyes closed because I can't. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Huh?
Shinjiro stood in front of Ken, taking 2 bullets to the chest as a result.
What is the meaning of this? Why would you risk your life to save the child?
Shinjiro-san.
Shinji!
And now your comrades arrive. Is there any moment of joy they won't intrude upon? Perhaps another time, then.
Shinji! Shinji, hey! Hang in there!
Chasing after Mitsuru, you see Akihiko and Ken. You also see a blood-covered Shinjiro.
Shinjiro!
Senpai!
Shinjiro-senpai!
No.
Ken. Why the long fate? Isn't this what you wanted? It's all right. Give yourself time. Let your anger be your strength. You're still just a kid, Ken. You got your whole life ahead of you. So don't waste it. Make it your own. Okay?
But
Aki, take care of him.
I will.
Oh.
This is how it should be.
Don't say it. Please don't say anything.
Shinjiro.
Senpai. He's smiling.
What the hell? Why is this happening?
Oh, really? You have suffered your first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner you never imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. And the following day, you've become tired. I am gonna take my break because I need to take my break. I'm gonna be back and we're gonna put on some music and I'm gonna just take a break. So I will be right back. And I will be back. Hi. I'm back. So before we jump back in the game, when I first saw this scene, which admittedly hits a bit harder in original and FES, totally came out of left field for me. I was never expecting that to happen. I got really attached to Shinjiro the first time I played this game, because he's like absolutely my favorite sort of character, like the rough and gruff, pretends he doesn't care kind of guy, but he very much like deep down like very much cares for the people around to him. And like I said, I haven't seen that scene in a really long time. Since my original playthrough of P3P, which, when did Persona 3 Portable original release? Now I'm curious. When did it originally release? 2010. So it's been like 13 years since I last saw this scene. I did remember seeing it in the movie, and I had a full-blown fit, and my parents wanted to call 911 on me because they thought I was like having like a heart attack or something. So yeah, this part always just really hurts me. Because, you know, you're watching the main character, his walls are breaking down, and he's building up the world around him. And then this happens. And the dead silence of, you know, just the dead silence of, you have suffered a great casualty. Just fucking, it just fucking hurts. It just fucking hurts a little bit. Hi, Draco. I'm okay. I fed the boys. I'm gonna take a nice, big, long sip of water. Wash my face. But, I've even got one of my Elidibus plushies. I was like, I literally had my eyes closed. Cause I was really not ready to watch it again. But, yeah. This is the most horrible event in my teenage existence. And, yeah. So, we have officially reached the halfway point of Persona 3 now. And things are gonna start to change here. And it's gonna, you know, this was definitely one of the big defining moments of the game for me. And like I said, we are now officially halfway through the game. In, like, the timeline, we're over that halfway point. But this is definitely the halfway point where things begin to shift in the game. Excuse me. Sad burps. Okay. I think we're ready to continue. Probably going to cry again at some point. But, yeah. Sorry for those who wanted to play Persona 3 in the future. This is like one of the big pivotal story moments. I try not to listen, but I'm giving you tons of virtual hugs. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it. And I saw Mario went to sleep as well, so I hope that they're getting a good rest. Hi, Francisco. Hope you have a good din-din. Oh, there's something that I have to do before we go back to stream. I'll be right back, really quick. Alright. Are we all ready for more teenage trauma dump hours? Right after these stream raider messages? I think we are. Okay. Am I okay? No. Am I ready to continue? Yes. Also, I'm so sorry to Arietta, who was like, I just came back, and now I'm invested. And I think I came back at the wrong time. I think I got invested at the wrong time. Don't worry, Arietta. There's still plenty to be invested in. Anyway, play Persona 3. Fun game where nothing bad happens to anybody. Back with Iftar. Gib. Nothing much, Rhea. I actually just came back myself. So. Alright. Dig. And Arietta, you guys get the 200 gold. Mario is going to get the 50 gold. And the fairy scrolls are gonna go to somebody random. We're gonna head down to this loyalty skin chest. Just two they thems having a time over our boy Shinjiro. Yes. Like I said, I am okay. I am ready to continue. Or what did I say? I said, no, I'm not okay. Yes, I am ready to continue. So now we start the next month. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, you must still go to school today. Gekkokan High School Auditorium. All the students are gathered to say goodbye to Shinjiro.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We lost him to violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy. Thanks, Principal Pringles. You can hear people talking in front of you.
Will this speech ever end? I don't even know who this Aragaki guy was.
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. Anyway, I gotta get home. I have to study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who Aragaki is? Wait, you're not seniors, so how would you know? Anyway, can you believe this? Scary, huh?
The seniors turn to you.
Damn,
Shut
what's
up.
your problem?
Shut up.
Yeah. Junpei stood up, shaking with anger.
Huh? What are you doing?
Get him, Junpei.
Said shut up.
Iori, sit down.
Jesus Christ, kid, the guy fucking died. The other teachers are gathering.
Just ignore them, Junpei.
Junpei reluctantly sat back down.
Hey, have you seen Akihiko-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, sure.
I also want to say that, like, again, it's been a while since I saw this theme, or this game, this scene. Grant George, I believe it's Grant George. I'm, like, pretty 100% sure. Yes, Grant George, who typically does not play, like, main characters in games and anime. He just fucking knocked it out of the park. Like, I think having that kind of role is it's hard. It's really hard. It's really hard to do. But Grant George fucking knocked it out of the park. Except the time he was the second voice for Yuri Tales of Vesperia. That is true. I also literally just discovered 30 seconds ago he was apparently Sid in A Realm Reborn before they changed voice actors. So apparently Grant George has been with me for a lot longer than I anticipated. But Grant really just fucking knocked it out of the park. Just his voice acting for these scenes. So, yeah, Grant George really just did an amazing job as Shinjiro. So,
When you get back today, please meet me in the lounge. You know what it's
oh,
about.
really? He was the first English for Gilgamesh. Okay. I know he's done a lot of
Yeah.
voice acting roles. But you know, it's mostly like
I don't expect
it's always
you
been
to
like
collect it
side
yourself.
characters or
I'm still at a loss myself.
typically not main characters, but when he gets a role, he's stellar.
I'll see you then.
He's stellar, and I just don't think he gets the enough credit for his voice work.
It's about Ken, huh?
And this is why I wanted to at least do one playthrough. Essentially, when I started doing this playthrough, I was like, I want to do this like like how I remember it, like Minato's side, doing the English voices, because honestly, because they all do an amazing job, but especially for for Grant George doing Shinjiro's voice. Like, is just one of the many reasons why I just love this game. So
This will be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back in the Gekkoukan High School auditorium, a photograph of Shinjiro is sitting there in the empty auditorium. The door opened, and a figure entered.
Yo.
I'm gonna start crying again.
I had the usual for lunch. Ramen tastes a lot better when you're cutting class. Make sure you invite me next time. Say something, will ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry again.
Why are you always like that? You're so stubborn. Put yourself in my shoes for a change.
You can't tell me that Akihiko was not in love with him.
You think it's the other way around. I guess you're right. I was too obsessed with power. Ever since I lost Miki, that's all I've cared about. I thought that if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone.
Oh, Akihiko.
But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. I'm such an idiot.
Akihiko slammed his fists on the altar.
In battle, there's always a chance of dying. I knew that, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't notice anything else. It didn't matter how tough I was. Look what happened.
This was also the first role that I heard Liam O'Brien in, and this scene also sold me on Mr. Liam as well.
Yeah, I know. Crying won't change anything, will it? Alright, Shinji. You watch from there with Miki. I still have things to do, right?
The resolution in Akihiko's heart has awakened a new persona. Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar.
I know that much. I can't carry this guilt forever. I'm getting tired of it.
I love you, Akihiko! The dormitory lounge. Everyone is here except for Ken.
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. Aigis, bring Amada here.
Understood. It's my fault. When Shinjiro-senpai told me he'd be late, I thought it was strange.
Oh no, Fuka, you can't blame yourself, honey.
Only I've listened to my intuition.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Fuka.
It's not your fault. If anyone should have realized it, it should have been me.
I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death head on.
He was an idiot!
That's why from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
That's cool, man.
Senpai. Allow me to report. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
There are indications that the window has been pried open.
Child on the run! Child on the run! Child on the run!
Do you know where he is? Well, no. But we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
So where do you plan on looking?
I don't know, but we have to find him.
I love
He
Fuka.
must feel so alone.
But how? Where?
You of all people should understand.
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'll let Ken do what he wants. Bringing him back won't change anything. And we can't keep treating him like a kid.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how he's gonna live his life. The same goes for all of us.
Okay. I have to go do something apparently for Elizabeth. Hey girl. Check requests. Red armor plates, gold rings, 7th document. A Sengoku era helm. Get quest 61. Okay, this is quest 60 run. Okay. So Nikki is bluffing, so you feel— oh, Nikki! Hey, I know your friend just died, but can you get this for me? Okay, thanks. Bye! Okay. Let's talk to everybody. Ken must decide what is best for him. It's a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Ken has a strong will. I am confident he will make the right choice. Shinjiro-san was so cool. He said, "This is how it should be." Those were his dying words. Would you be able to say that? God, what a heavy question. And especially, like, considering, like, my personal headcanon for Minato. I think I'm gonna say of course, because I have thoughts, I have feelings. Wow, I could never say that. I feel terrible. I lost my temper and said all those things to Yukari-chan. But I'm just really worried about Ken-kun. I know how it feels not to have a place to belong to. I am unable to assist you in this matter. I will stand by until further notice. So, Ken-kun doesn't have a place to stay, huh? We should have been more understanding. I wonder what he's doing right now. Arf! Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Is Akihiko around? The room where Shinjiro used to live is empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. Shinjiro's belongings are still on his desk. Received the guillotine axe. Received bulletproof vest. Received Greaves of Dawn. Received beanie. Received Blade of Fury. Okay. I am realizing that this part is really hitting me a lot more than I thought it was going to do. So I'm probably actually gonna wrap up stream here. Because, like I said, this is hitting me a lot more than I thought it was going to. When I said that this was my high school trauma, I really wasn't kidding. I'm sorry, I usually don't wrap up early like this, but like I said, this just really is hitting me a lot harder than I anticipated. So, yeah, I am going to wrap up here today. But thank you guys for coming to stream today. I can get some, thank you, Cloud. I'm still gonna do my shout outs today, and we'll still talk about schedule for this week. And then we are going to go raid. I know who we're gonna raid today. So thank you, everybody. Like I said, I literally, like, when I first played this part of the game, I was so, like, hyper fixated on this game. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, I was in, like, such, like, hyper fixation nation on this game. And when October 4th happened, I physically had to, I put the game down. I stopped playing. I, like, stopped playing for, like, weeks because I didn't want to play anymore. I really didn't. And yeah, so, and like I said, it's been a long time since I have played this part or seen it. Like I said, the last time I interacted with this particular part of Persona, was I watched the second movie with my old free company, in Final Fantasy XIV, like, years and years and years ago. And my family, like, thought I was having some kind of fit and almost called 911 on me, because I was, like, heaving. Like, I couldn't breathe. I was literally having, like, a full-blown, like, fit. And before that, it was, like, FES. And, like, every time I've tried to play this game again, I get to, like, October 3rd, and I just put the game down. And I can't play it. I can't. I physically, like, I'm not prepared. And, you know, I've been, like, joking, like, you know, saying, like, oh, I'm not ready, haha, haha, I'm not ready. And I wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready, so, I'm glad that I muted, because I literally, like, went in the bathroom and just bawled. So I am a lot more exhausted, emotionally and physically, than I anticipated. But we got over the hurdle. And you're right, we did get over the hurdle. And Shinji wouldn't want us to give up. I am drinking my wa. I'm gonna refill my wa after this. So thank you to Alistor Trin, who followed me the other day. They actually joined our collaboration community, so you might be seeing them with some Among Us or some other community games later. Thank you, Kukushi, for the resub today and the 5 months of support. And thank you to Nylock Gecko for the follow today and joining our community as well. You guys are amazing. I cannot believe that we are at 925 followers, by the way. We are so close to 1,000. I'm, like, mind blown, fucking boggled, beyond all belief, really. And I just appreciate you guys so much. So, rest of the week. Tomorrow, we are going to not be taking a first look, but we are going to be taking a second look at Rough Justice 86, which, some people may remember, some people may not, but it is a game that I got the demo originally for, and it is an 80s inspired board game and resource time management sim where we are a disgraced police officer. Don't worry, we're one of the good ones, which sounds silly to say, but we open up essentially a detective agency to help solve crimes and work jobs across the city. And it's really fun. It's very cool. I have been waiting for this game literally like since I got the demo for the full release. It's amazing. I'm so excited to play it. Like I said, I played the demo and I was like utterly addicted, and I was like, I need this full game. So we're gonna be doing Rough Justice 84. My schedule says Rough Justice 86. It's Rough Justice 84. I'm a goofball. And then Wednesday, we are taking a first look at the PC release of Demio, which is like a tabletop, a tabletop RPG. It's like a turn-based tactics tabletop dungeon crawler. It's essentially like it's gonna be really similar to something like Baldur's Gate or like a Dungeons and Dragons type game. It is mostly a co-op game. However, I will be playing it by myself tomorrow. But if you guys like what you see, I would love to do like a community night with it or something. It looks really, really cool. There is actually a demo for free on it, and if you purchase the collection, you also get the original soundtrack. I'm really excited about it. It looks really cool. You can roll dice. It's got cool cards. I love tabletop stuff, so I'm excited to check it out. And then Thursday is my day off. And Thursday is when Unite and Fight starts in Grand Blue Fantasy. So I will not be streaming the first day of meat farming. I'm going to give myself a little break from stream. However, Friday and Saturday is we're going to be in the mines, swinging our pickaxe from side to side as we point farm together in Grand Blue. It's going to be a pretty chill stream. I'm going to have Grand Blue up, and we're going to watch YouTube video essays together. I am willing to take suggestions for weird things to watch on YouTube. And yeah, I'll probably work on some knitting. And yeah, like I said, we're going to watch some weird video essays. Hi, Spacey! Welcome back! So that's going to be Friday and Saturday. That does mean there is no Elden Ring this week. I am in shambles. But I have a new crew this time, so I have a new goal. I have to be in the top 80,000 of all players in Grand Blue. I'm not going to be going for 1 billion honors. I'm just kind of going to try to maintain essentially top 80k. If however many points that is, I have units to trade for Unite and Fight. Go, 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 Rana. Go, Rana, go. But yeah, I don't really have a point goal, but we're going to see how many points I get and how I can maintain my rank. So yeah, so that's going to be the rest of the week. We are going to go raid a very good friend of mine. You have probably seen them in chat with us in our community, and their name is Potion Brew. Potion Brew is one of my very, very sweet friends. She is currently playing Left 4 Dead with our good friend Allnass, our lovely little critter VTuber. And Potion is currently doing a 72-hour donation-thon. This is the last day on it. And right now they are trying to get some college assistant funds. And if we hit their next stretch goal, they will actually do a VTuber D&D one-shot, which I want to see if I can get in on because I love D&D. I love it. So we're going to go raid Potion, We're gonna give them a nice little surprise. So here's our raid message, bringing love and positive vibes. And you know what? It'll be October 4th, more like October fart. And then you can use your favorite emotes for that. Will be our non-subscriber raid message. Again, I'm really sorry for ending stream, but like I really just felt like this whole like physical weight just like sit on me, like the same, like it feels like I'm a teenager again. I'm gonna start crying again. It feels like I'm a teenager seeing it for the first time. And I would try to pick up the controller and play, and I just, like, I just couldn't do it. So, I will be trying to continue Persona, next week. And, yeah, I love this game so much, and I want to keep playing it, but, yeah, like, I'm just really carrying that, like, physical weight again of the most horrible event of my high school existence. I cannot mash through screen to hug you, but I'm trying. Oh, thank you, Ariana. That means so much. I love you guys so much. Thank you for listening to me, like, literally, like, scream, cry, and almost throw up. I did, like, you know when you're, like, you're really crying, and you get really gassy? Like, I literally was like, I'm gonna fucking throw up. So, but I'm okay. I'm gonna be alright. It's just, like I said, it's just kind of like, I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling it again, Mr. Krabs. So thank you guys. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard, or 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Rough Justice 84. Hi, Relics. I'm okay, I promise. Persona 3 made me cry, so I'm okay though. I'm okay. The P3 writes for one. It's true. They write for me. So yeah, we're Relics. We just did October 4th. So I'm a little emotional is all. But I'm okay. Nikki is her single pink bean. Oh! Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki-chan. Arigato, Nikki-chan. Please tell Nikki I love her. And she's full Thank you, Nikki. Look at the boys, too. The boys are, like, full on, like, snuggle mode, being super, super cute. But yeah, so let's go send Potion some love. Potion is seriously, like I said, an amazing friend of mine. It breaks my heart that she's struggling right now. And so I can't really give much financial assistance at the moment. But I want to try to share my community with you guys, or with her, because she is just amazing. She's super funny. And I promise that she's going to make you guys smile. While I made you cry, she will make us smile. So have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. And don't forget to love yourselves. Thank you guys. Bye. Meow.